What's going on, everybody? Blue Raven. We are live, guys. Oh my goodness. I got my internet fixed. So it turned out I'm an idiot. No, I'm not an idiot. It wasn't all me, but when I moved my internet, the port that the internet was coming out of was actually damaged, and so the internet got bogged way, way down. So they came in. They're going to put another router in my house, but for now, yesterday I was getting through my Ethernet. I was getting like 60 megabytes a second. Now through my Ethernet to my PlayStation, I'm getting 900. So we shouldn't see any drops in resolution anymore. So like where you would see like my backpack depixel or my gun or weird artifacting happening, you shouldn't see that anymore. Like it should be pretty damn good now. I got to get another Ethernet cable because the other one I have that was going to hook up to my computer it broken. So I got to buy another one for that, but even my Wi-Fi is running at like 300, so we're good there. So what we're going to do is we're going to be farming DCD because unit alloys there. I want to try to get a Proto salvo. I want to get a full Proto set, so 3 pieces. If I can only get 2, that's okay. Preferably if I could get 2, I would like the salvo and either gloves or knee pads. I don't want the chest or the backpack. So, we're going to be doing that, but we're also going to be getting our keys as well. So, watching a couple of streamers, I don't know why I unsubscribed from one subscriber. I don't mention him that much anymore, but I unsubscribed, and his feed still keeps showing up on my stuff. It's weird. But some of our content creators are pointing out that they're not getting key drops. I'm not having that issue. Keys are dropping just fine. One, for instance, like this one may not drop any keys. And then the next one may drop... Ooh, that's going to hurt. Get out of the fire! There we go, we're okay. So what I was saying is like, what's up, Duke? So, yeah, man, look at how much better my character looks. It's not all D-res. My internet's so much better now. I'm happy. I'm very happy with it. So, like, for instance, this one may not give me any keys. I didn't get a key. So, we'll grab all this loot real quick. And I'm going to show you guys my farming method. So, I didn't get a key with this guy. What I'm going to do is log out. This is not a hack. This is not a glitch. This is just a normal... You've been playing Diablo 4's new expansion? I'm not going to. Not even going to... Nope. Not even a little bit. Nope. Don't care. Do not care. We'll never play Diablo 4 ever again. Never again. Never, never, never again. I don't care. I don't care if that game comes out and they'll give you gold bars for playing it. I'm not playing it. Oops. That was my fault. I messed up. I bought it when it first came out. So I bought the collector's edition of when Diablo 4 launched because I love Diablo 3. And the game was so busted... It was just not, it was almost unplayable. I went back to playing Diablo 3. I was so upset about it. And then they said we got a patch coming out soon. We're gonna launch this patch soon. And soon. Like I want to say like 5 months went by, and they finally go, okay, we got the patch. We're gonna launch it. That'll be another $60. $60 for a game that wasn't even finished, and I already paid like 200 and something for it. No, I'm good. Nope. And then their latest one, the Mephisto one that's out right now. Yeah, no, that's like another 120 for the digital collectors. I'm good. I'm so good on that. But if you're enjoying it, hey, cool. Kudos to you, man. Not me. The Harajuku Cube is back. Yeah, no original ideas. No original ideas from Blizzard. All the same old ideas. They're gonna bring the Witch Doctor back next. Watch. They're finally gonna bring the Witch Doctor back. Because they brought the Necromancer back when they were like, oh, the Witch Doctor. See, there's the key right there. Alright, well, we'll grab this key. We got one key, for sure. We still gotta kill this dude. I haven't seen any Ronins spawn, so I don't know. These people are also saying Ronins aren't spawning. I don't know. But, so this is how I do it. So I do both my level 40 characters, then I'm going to come over here and I'm going to run DCD, and I'm going to run this at T1, and then when I'm done with that, I'll come back up here, kill the squad, switch characters, kill the squad again, then run this again. And it's a really good... I did this yesterday for about 2.5 hours. For about 2.5 hours I did this, but I was doing Viewpoint, because Viewpoint had LMGs as the prototype. I didn't get what I wanted. I wanted Carnage or the Stoner. Didn't get either one to drop. But I did end up farming like 50 keys in the 2 hours that I was doing this. So I got 50 keys, probably like 10 protos in the time. So, but yeah, I mean, like I said, hey, dude, if you're having a good time with it, hey, cool, man. Hats off to you. If me and you decide to file share, maybe I'll that'd be probably the only way I'd play it, is if I'm file sharing with somebody who already has it, and I might play it. But I'm not going to give them any more of my money. I did that wrong. By the way, my new blue screen build shreds. Absolutely shreds enemies. So it's just tipping scales with a slight modification. There's no exotics. I'm not using any exotics on this build except for the blue screen. So, exotic gear. So I'm using the blue screen, but I'm not using any exotics. I'm using the contractor's gloves. I found these and I was like, oh, look at that. 8% weapon damage? Or damage to armor? That's cool. So then I was like, well, what's my blue screen have? And my blue screen at the time had LMG, damage out of cover, and magazine size. And I spent like 20 minutes and a lot of materials, more than I wanted to say, to re-roll it to get to get the damage out of cover on it, or damage to armor. So now I'm getting 13%, 14%, 13 or 14% damage to armor, which is insane for a build. It's nuts. It's really good. So the big tanky enemies, once the tipping scale starts, once that crit goes up to like 500, like any super tanky enemies get deleted. It takes a second to get going, but so what I'm looking for as far as protos out of these runs would be the salvo. I would love to get the salvo protoed. That would be sweet. And then either gloves or knee pads. I really don't want to get like I don't really want to get something like a chest piece or backpack, because I use on most of my builds I use the set chest piece and set backpacks because they give more perks. So I'd prefer to get, and then in knee pads I typically like to run turmoils, so I'd like to be gloves and a holster if I can get them. That should give the decon protocol enough gas to run. Plus I'd run ninja backpack, so I need to run ninja backpack if I only run 2 pieces. I'm really looking to get it for my, I want to have a good AR, I want to do a good AR build. which is going to be my striker build. So my striker AR build, 2 machine gunners. That's great. We'll heal up. I'm winning this fight. Ooh, legendary. Let's go, legendaries. We want protos, not legendaries, but that's cool. Oh man, another machine gunner, man. How many machine gunners are there? I don't care if he's a red. See, now watch this Chungus guy. Watch this. Oh, gotta reload. Bye, armor. Alright, whatever exotic I got, you guys can have. You can have it. Whoever wants it, you can have it. You gotta claim it within the next 30 seconds, though. What is it? Is a Dr. Home. Let's go. Who wants a Dr. Home? You know you all want Dr. Homes. Man, I'm so happy my internet's fixed. It's like, oh, the res is so much better. Everything looks so much better. 1 gig internet is a lot better than 50 megabyte internet. Everything looks like what it's supposed to look like. And I can finally start playing. I should be able to play my PC version of Division 2 now. Also, I don't know. I keep forgetting to announce this on the channel. But they just announced that Division Resurgence is going to be available on PC. The beta is available right now. So you can play the beta right now. And then, so you don't need to use BlueStacks anymore, because BlueStacks was causing a lot of issues with players. Damn, these machine gun dudes, I swear. Yeah, so you just have to go through Ubisoft Connect. You just downloaded it? Yeah, I'm going to download it too, because I will play it through Ubisoft Connect if it's going to work correctly and I can use like a controller. I can use like my PS5 controller, or I have a Switch controller I'd prefer to use actually. If I can use that, I'll definitely be bringing you guys that content very soon as well. 60 frames, yeah, that's what everybody's saying. Like, people are saying it's really good. It actually looks less like a phone app game now than it did before, because it looked like it belonged on a phone, and now with their update for PC, it actually kind of looks like Division 2, from what I've been told. So that's kind of cool. I definitely want to play it. I started to play it, and it was garbage, and I was like, oh, I'm just gonna kind of pass on this for now. I'll wait till it gets good, and then I'll play it. And there also is some in-game Division 2 content stuff you can get for playing Resurgence. So no protos yet, guys. Hey, I got salvos. I did get a salvo, which I don't have for this character, but this character's only going to use tipping scales for now. I'm not really trying to build this character up. I have my main. This is my alt. My alt's just strictly for farming tier 1, tier 2 content for escalated protocols, and then doing the keys. Once that spring event's done, I'll probably not be. I have no reason to farm with 2 characters, so I'll go back to just my 1 character. I'll probably move this gear back over, but it is nice, very nice, when you can have 2 characters that are geared doing stuff. It is very, very nice, very, very nice. Let's see how quick we melt this guy. Pretty quick. Pretty quick. Buy armor. Buy armor. Emmeline! For Emmeline!
Your route out is going to take you into the DCD research library.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor. Recover everything you can on broad-spectrum antivirus.
I had planned on starting my new Saturday game, which, Duke, I messaged you about. This month, I'm going to have to wait till next month. Budgeting reasons. I don't know where all the damn money goes, I swear, each month. I'm like, okay, I got this much. And then I pay my bills. I'm like, okay, now I have no much. I have no much now. I had this much, I have no much. 2 machine gunners? Really? Really? That's how we're going to roll it? I swear I keep hearing something like in-game, and it's just my dog licking something. Hear my dog licking her pillow that she lays on. And I'm like, it sounds like something in the game. I keep looking over. Hey. Shut up. It's my dog that got hurt. She's all better now. She's all healed up. She's all healed up. That's not what I want. I didn't want to see green. I want to see a purple. Or blue or whatever color that is. It isn't purple, right? I think it's purple. I say it's purple. Purple nurple. Alright, well. Oh, shit, I thought we were done. Now we're done. Umbrella, and which is stupid, because that's an actual targeted loot. The Umbral set is the targeted loot in the tanker right now. Hi. How are you? Ooh. I pew pew stuff for a living. I pew pew. Pew 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 pew.
Thanks for getting me that data to play with.
By the way, if you guys haven't seen my new build video for my Pestilence, check it out. I mean, I already kind of showed it off on stream, but go check it out. It's pretty cool. Some serious damage on Pestilence. Finally. Yay, there we go. Now we're cooking with Crisco. Now we're cooking with butter. Set that dude on fire. If you blow up their little RVs, does it always put bleed on the controller? I feel like it does. Look at that, we're done. Now I gotta make sure to get out of here before the freaking Kitsunubi spawn. There, oh, the Ronin spawned. The Ronin freaking spawned. Hey, we got a unit alloy. What'd we get? I don't know. But it sucks because the Ronin spawned, and I'm not going to kill him in 13 seconds.
System back online. System malfunctioning.
Oh, maybe I can kill him. Oh, I can kill him. Oh, okay, I just run out here. Usually it unloads it. Where is he? Where is he? Is he in the building?
Detected.
Yo, is he in the building? He's in the building. He spawned inside the building. I can't get to him. He's stuck in the building. I'd have to restart the mission. By the time, and if I go around to the mission start, I think it'll despawn him. Yeah, it's going to despawn him as soon as I get far enough away. Yep. As soon as I go over and he's, well, maybe. Let's see if we can keep him. Oh no. Yeah, there he goes. We evaded him. Stop shooting at me. I wasn't shooting at you. That's funny. He spawned inside the mission the strike the mission area. I think we can still get the regular Kitsunubis because that was a Ronin. I think we should still get the regulars to spawn up here though. I might have to take a break and run to the store and get something to drink because I forgot to grab something. I got something to drink right now, but yeah, they would have spawned. Yep. That's what happens when you do one of those missions. Is at the end, if it's inside that 10-minute time frame, if that 10 minutes is expired, they'll spawn, and they're in a spawn point like DCD. You'll get them. They'll spawn in, and so you have to try to go out and get them before the time. Well, you can just run out, but like for instance with the Ronin, he spawned inside the stupid building. And the doors are closed. It's not like I can get back in the building either.
Safe area entered.
We're all the people living in harmony. Ooh, ooh. So, also, Sony released an update for the PlayStation, and a lot of people are kind of upset about it. Oh, we got a Ronin here. People say Ronins aren't spawning. Dude, there's a Ronin right there. Now, you can't get them to infinitely spawn anymore. So, like, if I kill him and leave, like you used to be able to kill him and leave.
System restored.
If I don't walk back, what? Oh, shit. See, he's gonna kill me. Because of this douche nozzle behind me. Heal. Will you die? Alrighty, jeez. They're guaranteed to drop a key, by the way. Oh shit, the regular Kitsunubis. Ah! The regular Kitsunubis just spawned. Now, they will stay spawned. So, they don't despawn necessarily unless you get too far away. Like, if I can go back quick enough, they'll still be there. I have noticed that. So as long as they don't get evaded, I have to do it fast. So right now it's still thinking I'm there. So they should still be here. Nope, they evaded. I didn't get back in time. So sometimes you can get back here in time when they kill you, and they won't evade. Now, what were you saying? If they don't walk back the DRM, you're selling. Yeah, so I don't know if that's what you're talking about, but with this new update, if you're logged off of the internet on your PlayStation for longer than 30 days, you lose all the licensing to the games you paid for. People very upset about that one. Now I get it. All you have to do is just log back onto the internet somehow, and you'll get all your licenses, and then update it, and you'll get all your licenses back. But I get it. I mean, that's your when you pay for it, that's yours at that point. We're just doing tier ones. I didn't even see what the unit alloy was that I got from the other run. It wasn't a salvo. So, but if it was the chest piece, that'd be cool too, I guess. I don't really want the chest piece, but. No, you don't have to rebuy the game. You just have according to Sony, if you lose your licenses, all you have to do is log back onto the internet, even if it's after 30 days, and then re-up. There's a thing you can hit on your games that says check licenses, and it'll update them and validate your licenses again. So all it's doing is forcing you to stay connected to the internet, basically. Oh, that's. Where are we on? Like when I'm file sharing with like somebody, like my brother or somebody, sometimes I'll be going to play a game and it'll be locked out to me, and then I have to go on their account and validate the licenses. So just go on there and validate all licenses, and then I'll go back to my account and then they'll work again. So that's all it really is you don't lose the games unless you don't log back onto the internet on that PlayStation. So as long as you log on, you're fine. At least once every 30 days. You won't. They can't take them from you. But no, I understand. I get it. The biggest reason I play console was because for a while it was cheaper than a PC. But at this point now, with the next gens that are be coming out, the prices they've already named for the next systems, dude, I'm not getting the PS6. I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna get a good PC and just maintain that. I think PS5 is where I'm stopping console wise. I don't think I'm gonna buy another console after this one. I don't think I will. Man, now watch this damage tick. Or maybe not. Maybe we can't watch the damage tick because nobody's close enough for the damage to freaking tick. Man, this. Oh, that's a different dude. Okay, I was about to say that machine gun dude ran all the way over there, and he's still alive. Is that the same dude? No, that's a different dude. There we go. We're okay. Oh, we're not okay. Because that dude decided to... Now he's dead. There we go. Oh, there's a yellow over here. Okay. Let's go grab that. OBL, guys. Always be looting. Yeah, I think I'm going to... what I actually probably going to do is... well, I'll probably end up doing is buying my daughter a new computer and then just taking hers. Hers is really good. Her graphics card has aged so well. She has a 1660 Super, which is an older graphics card. But they're going right now, those 1660s are going for more than like the 4060s are going for right now. Like I can get a 4060 for like $300. I can sell her used 1660 for like 800. I don't know what's in that card that makes people want it so bad, but yeah, her graphics card and her computer is like super expensive now. This is what I'm talking about. This is where the damage is like, I don't have to do anything. To the next group. So yeah, that's probably what I'll do. Probably just buy her a new computer and then take over hers and then fix it. I just update it, modernize it a little bit more. Hers is air cooled. I'll probably make it liquid cooled instead, and probably run a bigger solid state hard drive in it. I think she has like a 500 gig. I'll probably run like a 1 or 2 terabyte solid state in it. Other than that, everything else is good in it. I mean, like I said, it's got a good graphics card, good CPU. It's got an i7 in it.
We should be able to access the morgue at the far end of the West Wing construction site. If they haven't been disposing of the corpses properly, we could have another outbreak on our hands.
I mean, my laptop's actually really good. It's just, it's limited because it's a laptop. I have the MSI. What the hell is this thing called? The MSI. I forget what it's called, but it's a gaming laptop that MSI makes. It's really good. And it's got like a 3050 Ti in it. I think that's what's in it. Let's check. What the hell is in here? Oh, that's right. It's going to pop up over here because that's not my main. Hold on a second. So I have an i7. It's going to pop up over here because that's not. I have an i7 at 3.2 per core. 16 gigs of RAM, 4 gig a graphics card. I don't know what the graphics card is, but I can tell you in just a second. I'm running Windows 11 on it too. Device manager, here we go. So yeah, it's got the GeForce RTX 3050 Ti in it. 3050 Ti. So like I said, for a laptop, that's actually really good. It'll run Division just fine. Division 2. My issue with it when I was trying to run it was my internet was ass, and so like I could actually probably, now that I think about it, your mom's a 3050 Ti. See, Duke, that's why I love you, man, dude. You pop in with these jokes, and it makes me have a good day. You make me have a better day. I like it. I like it, dude. I like it. It's fun. Ah, you brighten my day, buddy. You brighten my day. There's one of the big division streamers every day. And he'll even comment when I miss a day. But every day I try to at least log in when he's streaming. You're a funny guy, man. You're so funny. You're such a funny guy. But every time, because he's on every day, and that's GC Rock. But every day I try to make sure when I log on during the day, I'll log onto his stream and I'll grab some random dad joke from YouTube or from the Googles. I'll look up dad jokes and I'll just go down the list of one I haven't told him yet, and I always post a dad joke in his chat. And then so now when he doesn't see him and it's been a couple days and I'll post him, he'll like, Blue Raven, where you been? Like, where's my dad joke? So it's kind of funny. He's literally your dad? He's literally your dad. Like literally your dad or literally your dad? Like how literal are we talking with the word dad? And mom. Well, when he changes hats, it just depends on what hat he's wearing. I was like, how does this dude not have pestilence on him? In unison. Man, this dates me. One of my all-time favorite shows is Friends. I used to watch it when it was the current show on TV. When I was younger, I was like, I guess it's still in high school when that show was like current. But there's that episode where Joey gets a man purse and Rachel's trying to tell him that it's unisex and he goes, maybe you do, but I just had sex last night. And she goes, no, you and I sex. And he goes, well, maybe later, but let's talk about this back first. Yeah, it's funny. I feel like there's only been 3 good sitcoms that have ever gotten it truly right, but they all have their faults. Like, I know Seinfeld did it for really, when it comes to like the modern sitcom, Seinfeld was kind of like the first. I mean, you could say like Family Matters and Home Improvement and whatnot, but I don't know. I think those are like Full House. I think of those more as like family shows rather than like sitcoms. Like, when I think of sitcoms, I think of Seinfeld, Friends, How I Met Your Mother, Big Bang Theory, shows like that. And I think the big ones is obviously Friends, How I Met Your Mother, and Big Bang Theory, right? And I think the only one that truly got it almost 100% right was How I Met Your Mother. Friends had the best cast, I think. Like, when you look at just the cast, how well they casted that show, it was flawless. I think some of the middle seasons kind of get muddled and they kind of drag on. And the final season was good. They ended the show very well. How I Met Your Mother is a great show, a great cast, great show up until the final season. The final season is kind of a goodbye for the cast to say goodbye to each other and then a goodbye to the audience. But the final 2 episodes almost ruins the entire show for you. Like, it really almost ruins the entire show. With how they all this build up for, and I don't want to spoil anything. I mean, the show's been out for forever, but I still don't want to spoil anything. But I will say, like the last two episodes of the final season are kind of like, really, you decided to go that route? That seems. And then Big Bang Theory, I think, did it great. I think the cast is great. The everything's good. I think the relationships are wrong. I think they put the wrong people together. Like, I've talked to a buddy of mine about this. It's like I think how Big Bang Theory is the best as far as like the overall the cast is right, the how the show starts and how the show ends is great, but I think the relationships are wrong. I think that's the problem with that show. So I think that if you actually look at how they interact with each other, I think that Sheldon should have been married to Penny. That relationship makes way more sense than her being married to. I mean, obviously, the guy she's been pining after, or the guy that's been pining after over all the seasons, makes sense. But Silicon Valley and Eastbound and Down are probably your favorites. I've never seen either one, so I couldn't tell you on either one of those shows. I can't speak to either one. My, but back to what I was saying. So, but if you look at how Penny interacts with Sheldon, like anytime he's ever having a crisis or he needs somebody to talk to, it's always her. And anytime she needs, I have to watch Silicon. Okay, I'll check it out. And anytime she's having a crisis, he's always the voice of reason for her because he makes her feel so stupid because he trivializes all of her problems to the point where she realizes, oh, it's not that big of a deal. And I think they would have been a great. And then I think that the easy watch 30-minute episodes. Okay, yeah, I'll check. What streaming service is it on? Because I just canceled my Disney membership. So if it's on Disney or Hulu, I can't watch it. I have almost everything on Amazon. HBO, I have HBO. Yeah, okay, I can watch it on that. I have HBO Max. I was just watching Justice League. Back to my thought, though. And then I think that Leonard should have ended up with what the astronaut, what's his name, his wife. Her and Leonard should have ended up together. He's gonna attack me. I think that should have been the relationship there. Dang it, dude. Get away from me. That pestilence damage, though. Okay, this one doesn't have a key, and I can move up. That pestilence damage. Boonk. Boonk. Dead. Oh, it ran out just in the nick of time. There we go. And then last but not least, dead. Did we get a key? I didn't look like we got a key from this one. Bernadette. So Leonard should have been with Bernadette, and then Howard should have been with Amy Farrah Fowler. I think if you do it that way, that kind of looks cool with the lighting. When I turn the lighting on, that does look kind of cool. I don't know. Man, I don't like that. I don't know. I don't know if I like it or not. I said it looks cool. I think if you would have put those relationships together that way, I think it makes more sense. The show would have been the romantic interest would have made more sense. Because Sheldon and Amy are the exact same person. They wouldn't go together. They would just, it wouldn't work. Now Penny and Leonard do work because they are very polar opposites of each other. And same with Bernadette and Howard. I think they're very polar opposites too. But I think when you put them in the right order, they're still the opposites, but it makes more sense. Oops, I forgot to switch characters. So Silicon Valley. I'll have to check that out. Eastbound and Down. I'm not a huge Danny McBride fan. Like, I've never really found him all that funny. I felt like he's always tried too hard to be funny than he's actually funny. So, and comedy is very subjective too. Like, I did like him in Land of the Lost. I thought he was really funny in that. But then This Is the End. I thought he was really dumb in. And there's a couple other things where I saw him. I'm like, I feel like Danny McBride's just playing Danny McBride. Like, he's not playing a character. He's just playing Danny McBride. What was that one where he put the bomb on uh, Lex Luthor's fucking chest? The delivery kid, the pizza delivery kid. Like that one. I thought he wasn't. I didn't find that funny. I thought he was forcing it. I don't know. It could just be me. Everybody gets stunned. Everybody's taking L's. Didn't get any keys yet. Okay, so there's no keys in that one. There's no key. Okay, I didn't get any keys in this one either. They said they increased the key drop rate, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna turn this off. I don't like this. I thought I did initially. That looks kind of stupid. The lighting, that looks kind of dumb. We're gonna turn that off. We're gonna turn that off. I don't like that at all. What is it under? Natural lighting off. Is that it? Yeah. I don't like that. That was stupid. Oh yeah, what unit alloy did we get? Well, it's none of these. Let's delete some stuff so we can make room. Make way for Prince Ali. You know, Disney announced their chain list of all their movies coming out until 2027 through 2027, right? And out of everything, I'm gonna hold on to those because I mean, come on, it's salvos. I don't have salvos for this character, so we'll hold on to them. Everything that's coming out as far as we got gloves. Good, exactly what I was looking for was gloves. Did we get crit? We got crit chance. Let's go. We got the gloves. Now we just need salvo. We need the salvos. That's all we need is salvos. Prototype salvos. That's what we're looking for. Let's get prototype salvos. So yeah, they listed everything, and outside of, I'm gonna obviously watch Doomsday. Is that what Marvel's Doomsday? I think is what it's called. I'm obviously gonna watch that. Oh, this is missing a mod. What mod is it missing? Oh, the clip. Yeah, just give it a bunch more rounds. There we go. What I'm looking forward to the most is they announced the Bluey movie. It's like I'm totally fucking watching that because my son loves Bluey, and it's such a great show, man. For a kid's show, for a little kid's show, oh my god, dude, it's so funny. Like, so Bluey is the main character, obviously. And she has a sister named Bingo, and Bingo is my fucking spirit animal, dude. I swear to God, that little girl is my spirit animal. I was like, oh, yep, I'm totally taking my son to go see the Bingo or the Bluey movie. Totally going to see that. Like they announced Toy Story 5 and the Moana live action. Like they're running out of so many ideas. Like they have no new ideas in Disney. Think I could do a 2? Let's try a 2. Let's try a 2. That's so one of those like from 50-year-old 54-year-old virgin. Now I know you're gay. Now I know you're gay because you like Bluey. As an adult. Shoot, there's this British show called Morph that it's pretty funny for a show that nobody ever actually talks in it. Here, get stunned, fool. You have a frame poster, Asia. You know how I know you're gay? Because you have a rainbow bumper sticker that says, I like it when balls are in my face. That makes me gay? This is such a great movie, by the way. One of the best raw, just feel-good comedies of all time. Like, top three for me. Like, when you're talking about just a straight comedy movie, like, 4-Year-Old Virgin's, like, gotta be in my top three. It is such a great movie. Oh, you're still alive? I thought I killed you. Okay, now I killed you.
See if you can hook Isaac into that terminal and get us some intel.
Ah, get off the wall. I need to kill him. There we go. If we can do tier 2s, that'll be good. It'll definitely increase my proto drop rate. And I was thinking about doing like a which mission you should farm each week for escalated missions, but then with the targeted loot, I realized that's kind of stupid because if I tell you to do one and then I'm gonna get dropped. Oh no, I'm not. Look at that. I was like, I'm about to get dropped. This machine gunner. Nope. I got him. If I tell you to do a certain one but you need a certain loot and the target loot's in a different one, then it kind of defeats the purpose, right? So
Isaac's not detecting the gas needed for the decom process. They must have disabled the line.
by Mike Judge.
Line in the basement. That should get it flowing again.
Okay, I mean, I did like Beavis and Butthead back in the day.
Open the fuel line.
Idiocracy is one of the greatest comedies of all time. You talk gay. You mean like from the toilet? Brondo, Scott Wood, Plants Crave. King of the Hill, yeah. Idiocracy is probably one of the. It's so quotable. Idiocracy, and you know what's really funny is Crocs got started because of Idiocracy. Like they weren't a thing. They put him in that. Mike Judge put him in that. Put him in the movie because he thought they were so stupid they'd never catch on. Oop, I messed up and didn't hit my cooldown correctly. And now, like, I have a pair of Crocs. I always wear Crocs. I don't go anywhere without my Crocs, man. Damn it. These guys are killing me. Who get him? Another machine gun dude. Jeez. Brondo, the Thirst Mutilator. I have a t-shirt that says that. Look at you. Look at that cheating motherfucker, dude. I'm gonna heal again. Aha, I got him. Let's go. What was the president's name? Taco Burrito Supreme Nacho Pepsi Cola Mountain Dew. Terry Crews. Wait, I gotta hold on. Hold on. President Camacho. His full name was President Dwayne Alonzo Mountain Dew Herbert Camacho. So stupid. What's his name? His name was Not Sure because he answered the question incorrectly by accident. So his name was Not Sure. Owen Wilson's brother. Mr. Crooked Nose. My gosh, guys. I can't do it now. Owen Wilson. Yeah, I was just talking about how 4-Year-Old Virgin would be in my top 3. Dude, low key, Idiocracy's got to be in my top, at least in my top 5. I don't know if it makes my top 3, but man, it's such a good watch. It's such a good watch. So many things he got right, which are like, people are that stupid, man. You know, Abraham Lincoln once said, you can believe everything you read on the internet. True story. I'm trying to hit this dude's pack. Oh well. We still killed him.
Someone who's infected but doesn't show symptoms. If I'm right, they're weaponizing green poison and turning it loose on the city.
Emily! Another really highly underrated comedic actor. Not necessarily a comedian, but a comedic actor is he was in Idiocracy. Is Dax I want to say Dak Prescott. Dak Shepard. Dak Shepard is fucking funny. I loved him in The Ranch. When he had to take over for the pedo Danny McBride, when he had to take over that role as the cousin and came in, and man, that show got so much better. Like, so much better. I was just going to pop up my drone to stun him, and I was like, oh, I don't have to. Dak Shepard. Oh, what was that movie? Was it? What was that movie he was in? Or Without a Paddle. That's a very underrated comedy. A really funny movie. He said they're at the campfire, and he has like this astronaut food, and he was like, I'm not an astronaut, I'm an American. There's salmon in them waters. Employee of the month. He was brilliant. Employee of the month as the heel, as the villain, brilliant. I think he kind of steals that over, because at the time you're talking what's that comedian's name? Why can't I think of it all of a sudden? Oh, it's right there. Oh, it's right there. He stole jokes from everybody. Like he was one of those guys who stole a lot of jokes from comedians. Like Louis C.K. called him out for that shit. They had a big almost like fist fight over him stealing some of Louis C.K.'s jokes. Um, fuck, what's his name? He was the main character from Employee of the Month. But he was like at his peak, and I think Dak Shepard, I think he kind of outshined him, and he was still kind of a nobody at the time. Why can't I remember that stupid comedian's name? Oh, it's gonna bug me. It's I can see his face. He was also in Still Waiting. Uh,
Clear to get out of there. The lab and samples destroyed. I don't think the outcasts are going to be able to do much else for
I
you.
don't know. I can't think of it right
Thanks for
now.
getting me that data to play with.
Hostiles are moving to your position. Suggesting egress through the courtyard.
Here they come. Be careful.
This is a different ploy, but a different strategy. I shouldn't have done that. I should just go and do what I normally do. That's why. Oh, it's Dean's. Dane Cook. Dane Cook. There we go. Knew it. I was gonna think of it. Yeah, Dane Cook. He was the he was the lead, and like I said, I want to say got outshined. There we go. Traitor. I gotta go put my cats up. Give me 1 second, guys. Let's go do here this real quick, and then when I go to switch characters, I gotta go put my cats up. Play of the month. This is an '81 Honda. How dare you? Good shit, man. Ah. Well, that was a good time for that to pop up. Um, Everybody keeps telling me also I need to see that Hail Mary movie. Everybody says it's like really good. Project Hail Mary. There's a key. All right, let me log out. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. Let's go. So, I was thinking about this on the way back also. The reason I typically don't run tier 2s, and I'll show you why here in just a second. Why, I'm either going to do a tier 1 or a tier 3. My tier 2s aren't really a thing I do because the drop rate, the proto drop rate from tier 1 to tier 2 is like negligible. There we go. It's not that much higher. It's not like it's double your chances from going 1 to 2. There they are. So the drop rate isn't that much higher, first of all. Right? But the sacrifice you have to give up, the requirement that you have to give up to do a tier 2. Oh, these guys are all dead. Yeah, I was gonna say that. Yeah, 1.2. I don't see any keys. Did I get a key there? No, no keys. So I'm going to show you what the requirements to do a tier 2 and why it's tier 2 is not worth it. So if you're going to up it from 0 to 1, that's fine. But if you're going to go up from 1, just jump to 3. If you can clear it at 3, then you're good. Don't do 2s, because here's why. So if I go in here and I do the escalated mission, a 0 costs me nothing. I deposit no tokens and I net 2 tokens. If I buy a tier 1, I give up 1 token and I gain 3 tokens. So I gain 2, right? I only lose. But if I die, I'm only losing 1 token. But if I go to 2, I'm putting in 3 and I'm gaining 3. But if I die, I'm losing 3 instead of losing 1. And the drop rate's not that bad. Now, if you go to 7, you're netting 3 again. You're only netting 3, but now you're losing 7 if you die, right? So that's a big reason why I just do tier 1s most of the time, because the drop rate is fine for me. So the drop rate's fine, and the difficulty is not that bad. And I'm always, if I die, I'm not losing out. I'm not losing token. I lose 1 token, and not 3 or 7. But for fun, we're gonna do a tier 3. Let's go. Let's do a tier 3. See if we can clear this on tier 3. I doubt it. I will probably die. I'm probably gonna get killed. Because this is a squishy character. Like, my total armor is like less than 1,000,000. Even though it's full proto gear. See what I mean? Like, my problem isn't killing enemies, it's staying alive. But that's where this build really comes into play. Oops. Forgot to hit my thing. Is when pestilence triggers. Jeez. They're all coordinating to call me. I gotta turn my ringer off at night. Miss me. Oh, there's still a person alive up here. I could not hit that person if I depended on it. Damn. Damn, Daniel. I'd be surprised if I clear this. If I win this, I'll be like, oh, okay. I gotta be super, super careful. Come on, break. There we go. The rest of these guys die. Because he dies.
System.
Oh, right, because they have the mutator that where it pulses me. I was like, what the hell was that? I did watch a guy do a build with an SMG that was busted, but he was doing way too much damage. He was on tier 5s with an SMG shooting farther than ARs will fire and just absolutely crushing enemies. And what's funny is it's an AR that just came out, or an SMG that just came out. It's a named SMG. I want to say it's called, I don't know. I had it at one point, and then I deleted. I actually had the. It's not safety distance. I actually had a proto version of it when I saw the video. I was like, and I had the prototype version of it. And I deleted the proto because I didn't think it was the good SMG. And turns out like it's like super busted now for escalated missions because you don't want anybody to get near you. And this thing has like an optimal range of like 60 meters. This is more than ARs.
Open the fuel line. That should give the decon protocol enough gas to run.
It's kind of crazy. I'm gonna go this side this time. I'm gonna try something different. Here for me. For the life of me, I cannot believe we'd ever die. 40 since we were merely freshmen. Oh, sure. Hey, Proto! Let's go. What's nice is these drop, and so if I was to wipe, it'd still be here. I'd just have to come back through at an easier difficulty. And pick it up. Watch that guy's health bar go away. Now it'll go away. There's another dude over there. Dink. Dink. Let's move out. I can't see him from... Oh! Oh! Oh, come on, Pest! Oh, it ran out. That's okay. Yay, we got it. Let's go. Come on, Salvo. Come on, Salvo. Aww. Aww. It's a mask. There's still I have 2 pieces of unit alloy now. Which the mask is fine too, because any build that I run, I need it to not be the chest or the backpack, because the backpack's probably gonna be ninja or it's gonna be from the set. So, but I'd like to get the salvos as Proto. That'd be sick. That'd be so sweet. By the way, this room you can skip. You don't have to fight this room. You can literally just run right in here and set this room on fire. You don't actually have to fight anybody in this room. Now, I don't know if they'll still drop their loot if you do that, but... Whoa! Whoa, what was that? But I know you can skip it. I know you can skip it. Watch this dude. Watch. This is why Virtuoso is so good with Pestilence. Wore off. But I was way overthrown. There we go. I just needed to move out of cover. That's all I was trying to do.
The morgue at the far end of the West Wing construction site. If they haven't been disposing of the corpses properly, we could have another outbreak on our hands.
No, we couldn't. Why are you always scaring everybody, Manny? With all your echo chambering of outbreaks. You sound like a COVID denier. I'm so triggered right now. Oh shit. Thank God for it. Yeah, you're dead. Asymptomatic carrier. They're so asymptomatic. It's just disgusting. Disgusting how asymptomatic they are. If they were any more asymptomatic, I'd just kill myself. Like, oh my god. Oh, silly bitch. Double the chance of damage. I like that on a unit. And it's got crit. We're gonna hold on to this. Look at all these freaking blue protos I have for masks. I just got so many. It's funny. Let's get rid of all this. Well, I don't need this mask, obviously. This one down here that I've been holding on to. This one. Bye. I got a proto version of you. I don't need you no more. You've been replaced. Equalizer would be cool because you get the perfect obliterate. Crit hits. Crit hits increase your total weapon damage by 24%. That's pretty beast. But until I actually get a proto version of it, I'm not getting rid of that. I'll hold on to that. Not getting rid of my salvos. I got snow machines protoed. Let's go. I don't even know what they do. It says they put snowflakes above them. I don't know if that like if it's like a buff, if it debuffs them, or like if they're even worth putting on. Look at all these gloves I have too. Jeez, I have a lot of proto gloves. By the way, is it me or do I have core and core? I do have core and core. I don't need you. I don't need. If I already have it, I don't need it. Man, I really don't even know if I want to do all this again on PC, if I'm being honest. It's like, man, I got so much work put into this character. I don't know if I want to do this all over on PC, like start from scratch. All the expertise is what really shies me away from starting fresh on PC. Is having to get back I'm not even at 30 expertise yet. And I've been playing for like nonstop every day for like at least 6 months nonstop. Oops. I did get her SMG at Proto. I just got to get when I'm waiting. I'm just waiting for hunter gear to be farmable for Proto, and then I'm gonna go farm a hunter set, and then I'm gonna have a really cool Proto hunter build that I'm gonna put out. I hope it does. I hope it does good. Like I hope the way I have it built in my head, like when I put everything together, I was like, "Oh, this shit's busted." Just gotta wait now. Everybody knows that the dice are loaded. Everybody knows that the good guys lost. That's the best part of the non-Zack Snyder cut Justice League movie is the intro song. The rest of that movie is garbage compared to the Snyder cut. Like, I just rewatched the Snyder cut and I was like, fuck, this is a completely different movie. Like, it has some of the same characters, some of the dialogue is the same, but it is a completely different movie. Like, Darkseid actually talks. He doesn't talk in the non-Snyder version. Alright, let's go. Proto, there we go. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to go to the store and grab a drink before it gets too late. Ugh. Unit alloy gloves. I got a Tommy gun. Did I already get gloves? I mean, I need gloves. No, I didn't. Okay. Crit chance. Look at that. Those are actually really good. Yeah, I need gloves. So kind of what I would want would be the gloves and the salvo, or the mask and the salvo. Because like I said, I'm probably gonna run. If I decide not to run an exotic, then I could run. No, I'd have to run an exotic. I'd have to run ninja to get the 3-piece. To get the 3-piece unit and then the 4-piece striker. Yeah, I need to run. So I have to run ninja. So. And then striker, I want to run the chest piece so I can get the 200 stacks. That's the big thing with that. And we can run over here now. Damn, I feel like I could almost do this one on 5. That chick wasn't tucked away back there. Come out and play! There she comes. Ooh. Woo. Oh shit, son. She dropped me like a bad habit. Ooh, heal. 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 She's taking pestilence damage. Come on, keep taking it. Keep taking it. And my drone. And my drone's fucking you up. And it only took me 20 minutes. I'm out of ammo. No. There we go. She drop anything? Gotta run all the way over here. No. I did get the burnout though. Burnout. Alright, we're gonna go to the White House just so we can restock, and then we'll go grab our keys, and then we're gonna switch. Yeah, so I did. That was a T3. I was surprised I got through it. I got 2 protos out of it, so that's cool. That's cool, man. All right, let's go. It's cool, bro. It's cool. It's cool. Ah! Oh, everybody's about to die now. There's the key. Oh, there's 2 keys. See what I mean? Like, sometimes you'll get no keys, no keys, no keys, and then you'll get like 2 or 3 in one of them. I got 2. So I started today with 0. I had no keys when I started today. And I only did a little bit of farming before I got online. I think I did this once or twice. And I'm at 9. So it's not you're not getting the keys that you were when it first launched, where I was getting 150 keys. But this is a legitimate farming method rather than some type of I'm trying to break the game method. Like, that's what everybody else is trying to do. Oh, can I still figure out a way to glitch it to make the Ronins infinitely spawn? Screw all that. Just play the stupid game. Play the game the way that it was intended to be played. Quit being cheesemos. Like, if there's a certain thing in the game that you can take advantage of it. But quit trying to find ways. If they patched it out, they don't want you to mess with it. They want you to do it a certain way. Now, I think they should make it, at this point, with the way it's dropping, I think they should definitely make the key drops like almost guaranteed on everything. Just here's a shit ton of keys. Like, or each day closer towards the end of it, the drop rate keeps increasing. So like right now, you're getting a certain key drop rate, and then tomorrow it goes up by a little bit more, and then the next day a little bit more, and the next day a little bit more, and then so on and so on. And then by the last like 2 or 3 days, like every single one of these dudes is dropping a key for you. How are you still alive, fool? Jeez, your armor. I'm killing everything behind him. Just hitting him. I killed everything behind him. And I got another key. 2 keys. Look at that. 3 keys. 3 key drops. So I had 2 keys on my on the other one and 3 on this one. So just like that, I went from 4 to or 8 to 12. Like, it's a legitimate way of doing this. Escalated. Yeah, let's do a 2. We can do it. We were doing 2. We did a 2 early with this one, and we did fine. Let's keep it at 2. I know I just said do a 3, but actually I probably should do a 3. Can I switch that back? Can I go and switch this, or do I have to stick with this? I have to stick with. Oh wait. Can I? No, I have to stick with it. Okay. Yeah, actually, I was just thinking. I just lectured you guys and said how you should switch it to if you're gonna go up from 1, go to 3, and then I grab a 2. Like a total chode. Like a total chode. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Holding down the trigger, never letting up. Okay, we gotta stop and let up. There we go. Didn't get dropped.
Terminal detected. See if you can hook Isaac into that terminal and get us some intel.
Trying to get the salvo holster prototyped. And then I got a cool build. I got a cool build I'm gonna do. Actually, I don't want the mask because now that I think about it, I have a Proto striker mask and I'm gonna be using the striker build, so I don't want to use a mask. So gloves in the holster is kind of what I want. Gloves and the salvo holster. I have the gloves. I just need the salvo holster. And then I got a really good build.
Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is a decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
Everything must go.
For the decon process. They must have disabled the line.
Hit the main fuel line in the basement. That should
I hit your mom's main fuel line in her basement. Oh shit, son! Hit it in the basement. How is that dude not his back ammo? I don't know how I'm alive. I don't know how the hell I'm alive. Whoo! Explodey dude came running up. I was able to dodge at the very last second from that. I had fire.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Of course that guy's going to be there.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Man, I can't hit this dude. I can't hit the dude. I can hit him now. He broke my dude. I'm a literal god. That's the other problem with it. It's too easy. It's too easy. Get away from me. You chunky. You chungus.
The decontamination protocol can be initiated from a panel in a lab above you. Stay put once you pull the trigger and you should be safe.
The other thing about Diablo is I think it's a better PC than it is a console game, and I bought it on console, and I should have bought it on PC. I think I would have had a better experience on PC than I would console. That's my other issue with it. Oh shit. It is if you have the right builds, man. Some of the, especially like the sorcerer right now. There's a proto right there. Let's go. We got a proto. Especially like the sorcerer right now, from what I was reading online, like is so broken right now. Salvo. No. MP5. It's not even a unit alloy. Swapping this weapon grants 300% weapon handling for 5 seconds. Killing refreshes this buff. Swapping away disables all other weapon. That's stupid. Weapon handling does what exactly in this game? There's a conversion for it. Hey, we need this. We're short a plate. And then when I'm done for the evening, once I've gotten my fill of this today, I'll open all my keys. I'll use all my keys. Oh, I'm winning this fight. Oh, I'm winning this fight. Oh, I won that fight.
Access the morgue at the far end of the West Wing construction site. If they haven't been disposing of the corpses,
So you guys will see all the goodies I get. I'm still trying to get Proto First Blossom for this character. So that'd be cool to get that to drop out for them. So while the event's going, I originally was planning on making this character my PvP character. Then I decided I didn't want it because my internet was such ass at the time. I didn't want to do PvP. But now that my internet's back to being fixed, I may do PvP. We'll see. I get so aggro with PvP though. PvP games. Like, I can get so fucking mad so quickly. Especially when people cheat. Like, it's clearly a cheat. Oh, there's still somebody left. Oh, sniper. There we go. Affected your mom. She doesn't show any symptoms. I had a really rough childhood. I got hit by a truck when I was 5. Of course, my dad was throwing it. It left a knot in my head for like a week. Not really a knot, just the word Tonka backwards. Get it? Because Tonka backwards spells a knot. Oh! Meta jokes! He's getting super meta. Dink. Ching. Yes. So dead. So dead. So dead. Soda? Soda.
We've got an endless supply of the virus extended.
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the DCD
Man, I would love to see like Sega make like a huge comeback.
Everything you can on
Like come out with a new console, all new IPs, and just like make this amazing like Cinderella story to come back into the forefront of. I mean, they still make games and stuff, but like legitimately, it's like you get that logo Sega again. Oh. I think I don't know if I've ever told you my first system I ever owned that I ever got. My brother got an Super Nintendo, and I got Sega Genesis. It's a Chungus. It's a Chungus among us. Now I had a Nintendo in my house before that, before the Super Nintendo, before the Sega. I had a Nintendo, but it was my dad bought it originally, so it was my dad's. Like it wasn't my system. Like the first system I ever got was Christmas. One year I got a Sega Genesis, and that year my brother got a Super Nintendo. And I still have my Sega Genesis, and I think I somewhere I have a Super Nintendo. I don't know if it's my brother's original one or if it's just one I bought later on, but I have a Super Nintendo as well. I still have my original GameCube, Platinum GameCube. That's right, the silver one. Jealous? I am. I don't know. Was Nintendo the first ones to do wireless controllers? Because I had the wireless. I have my wireless GameCube controller still. I think Xbox at the time. I don't think Xbox and PlayStation had wireless yet. I think Nintendo was the first ones to do it. I think it was called like the Wave or something. The Waveform controller. It was super cool wireless controller for the GameCube. Oh, whenever you use your witchcraft powers to get the fire off me. Another great comedy, Talladega Nights, man. Woo! Woo! I mean, Will Ferrell at his peak. His three best movies. Will Ferrell's three best movies that I think he ever made. Night at the Roxbury's, Step Brothers, and Talladega Nights. And he's been in some other great, really good movies. Land of the Lost, like I said, I really like that movie. But his three best, those would be my top three for Will Ferrell. Moving on up to the east side of the building. Do I keep hearing somebody like a fire alarm battery, like the meme? I swear I keep hearing it in the game. Of course, it's a machine gun dude. It's an African ceiling bird. You couldn't be more correct, my friend, if you tried. I gotta get rid of this dude first. Damn. She is right there, man. Fucking my world up. Ah. Stop aiming. Stop sending more ads for me to shoot. And not focus on you. There we go. Yeah, we did it. We did it. We did it. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. We didn't get a proto on this run. This is tier 2. Pristine example. Pristine example of what? How not to get prototype gear? Or did we get a proto? I can't remember. I don't think we did. I don't think we did. Oh, damn it. Let's go up here and see if we can get them to spawn up here. I just try not to get that close to the building because it was going to make them appear. But sometimes you can do it and get them to respawn. You can get them to move. Nope, evaded. Ah, horse's teeth. Horse's teeth. Yeah, how much is Diablo right now? Like, how much is that game? How much are they advertising it for? Learn more. I already own this product? Okay. So how much is the... Yeah, $60 for the deluxe edition of the Lord. So if I want just the normal, it's 40. And the ultimate edition is 90. Pass. I like the riding around the horses and stuff. There's some things about Diablo 4 I like. I just don't like the monetization of it. Like how much they monetize the fuck out of that game. Hulk Hogan, we coming for you! Fill in the blank. We got a key. Cool. We missed out on one, but that's okay. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay. We're going to do another tier 3. So I want to show you why this build is really good, but it lacks one thing, and that's armor. Look at my armor stats for this. This is kind of funny. 982,000. No, I understand that, but that's the problem. Is like there was one expansion to Diablo 3, and that was the Angel of Death one. Everything else was free. Everything else they gave us was free in Diablo 3. 4, you had to pay for everything if you want anything new. All the old ones, yeah, but still. My biggest issue was when the game launched, I paid an insane amount of money for it, and it wasn't finished. And then when they finished it, the original game, not the actual, Reaper of Souls, thank you. And then when they finished Diablo 4, when they finally finished it and launched the patch, they charged me an additional $60, or wanted to. I didn't pay it. For the patch. And I was just like, no, I'm good. That's my biggest complaint with Diablo 4. The content was cool. It wasn't I like grind games. I'm playing a grindy game right now, right? I love games that you can grind. Diablo 3 was the ultimate grind. I have so many hours in Diablo 3, both on console and PC. I played it first on PC. Look at that, Proto, first piece of gear. Sniper, go away. Here, suck on that, sniper. Sniper, no sniping. Come on, that be my salvo. Let that be my salvo. I need to get up here so that stupid RC car can't get me. See, I kind of think like when I'm running at a higher tier, like tier 3, instead of running the drone, I should run like Oxidizer. Like I might switch this to Oxidizer. The 5 times XP. You could always jump on with me and just play, and you can get it. So you get the double XP if you bought the season pass, by the way. You get double XP through the whole season. Like during the 3 times XP event that was just going on, I only got like 200 levels out of it. But like since then, I mean, just today, I leveled up yesterday. I've gotten 14 levels today. Alright, what do we get? Come on, salvo. Oh, it's RPK. Is it even good? Destroy a weak point grants 20 frames, 10 seconds. That's actually kind of cool. And it has a chance to refill the magazine by 2 bullets each bullet fired. That's kind of cool. I'm not keeping it, but that's kind of cool. Oh yeah, I'm gonna switch this. I'm gonna switch to my Oxidizer and see if this. Oxidizer. See if this is any better. Do I have a? I don't have a thing for that. All right, so radius, yes, that's the best ammo. And then this one is damage. Yeah, because I don't need more ammo. I only want really 1. But that'll help me with some of these guys hiding behind shit. Can you still get big? No, you can't. You could only do that during the anniversary event. Now, if you did unlock it, it'll be in your blueprints, but if you didn't unlock it on that system, no, you can't. It is you know what though? I would bet money, not a lot of money because I'm broke right now, but I would bet money that it'll be in the stretch goals. When you go to do your stretch goals, the big Alejandro is going to be in there. See what I mean? Like this. That works so much better because it forces them out of there. He just can't sit there and unload his machine gun on me. I can smack him with that.
Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is contamination.
Other than a drone.
That's a fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting the gas needed for the decom process.
Plus, I switched to Oxidizer on blue screen and I can proc blue screen more. Or easier.
Open the fuel line. That should give the decom protocol enough gas.
Oh, because he pulsed me, because the blow up guy pulsed me. That's the problem with doing tier 3s. Oh, that hurt. Alright, back down to a tier 1. I don't have the... Alright, let's go. I gotta get my 3 tokens back. Just want the salvo, and then I'll be happy for the day. Just want the salvo. Jeez, man. Enough of the hiding bullshit. There we go. See if you can hook Isaac into that terminal. Give us the information we so desperately need. In a world where Isaac gets hooked into a terminal. Oh, fuck you, dude.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action. Over here.
Haha. Where are you running? And now we're guilt-stricken, sobbing with our heads on the floor.
Active lab on the north side, close to you.
She was touching her face. We were merely freshmen.
The lab online is a decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
Everything burns.
Decon process.
Burn, baby, burn.
Hit the main fuel line in the basement. That should get it flowing again.
Open the fuel line. That should give the decon protocol enough gas to run.
Yeah. Yeah. Sitting back there shooting at me like a punk bitch. I ain't no punk bitch. I ain't no punk bitch. Do 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 do. Ow ow. No, no. Bam 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 bam. I guess this new James Bond game is getting some pretty good reviews too. I might play. They're saying it's Hitman meets Uncharted. I might play that. Like that actually sounds appealing to me. It actually sounds like something I'd play.
Virus samples detected.
You're so dead. You're so vain. I bet you thought the song was about you. You're so vain. I probably thought the song was about you. Don't. How many keys do I have? 13. 13 keys. Like 13 ghosts. What a dumpster fire that movie was. Hey, it wasn't that bad. It was alright. It was entertaining. It was alright. It was bad. I mean, it wasn't good, but it had its moments. Had Matthew Lillard in it too, and I'm a big Matthew Lillard fan. From Scream, Without a Paddle, 13 Goes, Five Nights at Freddy's. He's a good actor. Fucking hit me with the phone, dick! Yay! We did it. It's tier 1. It's not like it's hard. I want to go in the elevator. Oh, no, I don't. Bodies, bodies, bodies. Chicken. My son's just starting to learn to talk. He says, chicken. And he's trying to say fire truck, and he's like, fa, fa. We're like, don't say it. Don't you say the wrong word. He's like, fa, fa. I know what you're trying to say. That's great. Drive it back. Drive it. Drive it back.
Evelyn is the head of the outcasts. If she's an asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply of the virus to play with.
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the DCD research lab.
Like I was trying to explain to my son that I'm trying to work on. I get a full piece of the Riggers set in this game, the Riggers set, and he was like, "You're trying to get a piece of the." No, he can't talk that much yet, but that would have been funny, right? Go full racist. No, I said Riggers with an R, a hard R. Riggers. What do you think I said? Damn, I double whammy that machine gun guy. I blew up his backpack and blew up the chick next to him. Oh, really? Two of you guys? Damn, I totally wafed that. My son's learning this. Made in China. So he's like really into trains, almost like Sheldon from Big Bang Theory or Young Sheldon. Like he really loves trains, and so we're buying him all the Thomas the Train's engines, and they all have their names on the bottom of them. He's always flipping them over and pointing at it. We're like, yeah, that's Thomas, or that's Henry, or that's Diesel. And then yeah, my wife goes, oh, that's not what it says. I said, look, it says it in big letters. It says Diesel. She goes, no, his name is Made in China. I was like, oh. Oh, oh. Like the other day, me and my wife were coming out of a store, and she was behind me, and she goes, hey. I said, yeah. She goes, you have some nice calves. I went, thanks, they're my dad's. I said, thanks, they were my dad's. That's from Big Bang Theory, by the way, if you don't know. But my wife, she literally, she's never seen the show, and she thought it was hilarious. He started calling everything China. Like the wrestler or like the place? China. You and your lead. How much you love your lead. China, China, China. Man, I tell you what. So, I sold my. No, yeah, I read that. I did. I was making a joke. I was just making a joke. So, I sold my. I have a lawnmower and I didn't need it. I don't really have a lawn. Not enough to justify using a lawnmower, so I had to sell my lawnmower, and these people came to pick it up, and one of them was a flight attendant, and she was like, hey, we brought a bunch of these like snacks and stuff from that we get off the planes and stuff. I was like, okay. I didn't really think anything of it, and then, but when I was going through the bag, there was these little wafers, these little caramel wafers. They're called Stroop waffles. YouTube suppressed the second part of that story? No, I got it. Oh, maybe. Oh, okay. Maybe I didn't get it. How does YouTube suppress live chat? Shouldn't that be up to me? Shouldn't that be up to me? Like if I want it to be suppressed or not? Not up to YouTube. What's said and what's not said. Like I get like vulgar profanity can be stopped, but like just general chat, like I don't think my channel is being looked at that much, being watched that close. At least I hope it's not. But yeah, these little things, I wanted to go after I ate one from that lady that brought some. I was like, dude. I went straight to the store and bought a whole box of them. They're so good. They're these little caramel wafer things, man. You're supposed to put them like on top of your coffee. Okay. I'll check that in a second. So dead. 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 We're done here. No protos. Don't. I gotta get away. Damn it. I think the dude spawned in and I got the grudge. Yep. I think if we run out here though, we can fight them. I don't think it won't kick me out if I run out here. Or did they spawn in the stupid building again? Yep, they spawned in the building again. Wait, hold on. And it kicks me out. Kicks me out of the building. Oh, yeah, let me, Yeah, a second. Pull it up on my phone. No, that's not what I pulled up on my phone. Oh, okay. Yeah, it did totally take that out. It totally took that out of chat. That's funny, though. That's funny. That's funny that it did that. Like, jeez. Negative 1.6 billion damage. Let's see if they'll still spawn up here. I doubt it, but that's crazy. There you go. See, I think this build on this other character is actually more more geared for tier 3s than my Pestilence build. My Pestilence build is great. I love this build, but I have to get kills with it for it to really work. With the Virtuoso to work, you have to get kills, and harder tiers, it's harder to actually get the kills. Pestilence is going to build up, but the actual damage trigger where the Pestilence goes from doing like 100k to doing 1,000,000 is when you kill an enemy, whereas this build's just based on hitting enemies. So I think this build's actually more geared for higher tier content than the Virtuoso Pestilence build. But the Virtuoso Pestilence build is my favorite build because I finally got a build that can consistently do over 1,000,000 damage a tick with Pestilence. So. Hey, I got a key. I only got at least one key. 2 keys. They did add a feature where you can just run up and dismantle stuff, but because I'm still expertising stuff, I don't want to dismantle anything. So I want to pick everything up. So that's why I don't dismantle it. But I do know about that feature. Let's try a tier 3 with this chica. With this, I call her. She's my Grim Reaper. That's why she's in this getup, because I wanted her to look like a Grim Reaper. That's why she's like this. And she's even got like a Grim Reaper patch on. 1, 2, 3. She actually has pretty good armor. I want to say like 1.2 or 1.5. 1.1, yeah. A little bit better than my Pestilence build. Oh yeah, I was going to switch out for Oxidizer. Oh well. Who needs Oxidizer when you're having fun? Oh hey, hello. Hello. Hello.
Immediate medical assistance.
Ooh, that hurt. I always hate it. There's always one that's hiding up here.
Serious trauma detected.
There we go. Damn it, I keep forgetting that I have Peacock Premium. And I keep forgetting that I want to cancel that. I'm never on Peacock. So I'm always paying $8 every month. I'm like, fuck, this $8 came out again. I need to cancel that. I never cancel it.
Connection established. DCD data stream enabled.
Alright, let's see what we got. There's an active lab on the north side close to you.
Hey,
First priority should be to shut that down.
stop licking your ass. It's nasty.
Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is a decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting the gas needed for the decon process. They must have disabled the line.
Hit the main fuel line in the basement. That should get it flowing again.
Open the fuel line. That should give the decon protocol enough gas to run.
Come on. I'm winning this fight. Hell yeah, just stay back here for this fight. For this room, just stay back here. Did any protos drop? Nope. Okay. This is the hardest room in the fight, I think. I think this is the hardest room.
Panel in the lab above you. Stay
Everything else is, and then the final area.
top floor. You can't
But
miss it.
it's the bot because the boss is a sniper. I always do that. I always bank.
Virus samples detected.
Would that hurt?
Agent down.
You should be able to access the morgue at the far end of the West Wing construction site.
That fire was
They
like
haven't been disposing of the
hot water burn,
We
baby.
have another outbreak on our hands.
By the way, if you guys aren't subscribed, make sure to subscribe. Road to 1,000 subscribers. Subscribe-a-thon next month. I'm trying to, at least, and I might have to push it back a month. But as of right now, it's still next month. I'm going to be doing some giveaways, giving away some content to games, giving away games. I still owe Duke a game, but I haven't forgot.
Medical assistance needed.
If the outcasts are using
I don't want a exotic.
someone who's infected but doesn't show symptoms.
Ugh.
If I'm right, they're weaponizing green poison.
What is it going to be? What is it going to be? What's it going to be?
Destroy anything that might be contaminated.
Whoever guesses it right wins it. Whoever guesses it right gets it. I'm going to guess it's either a doctor home again or BTSU gauntlets. Bloody knuckles. Okay, what the hell are bloody knuckles? What the hell are these? Damage an enemy with a grenade or sticking them or striking an enemy with a melee activates Seeing Red. Seeing Red grants 25% weapon damage. Seeing Red in 20 seconds. While in cooldown, damaging enemies with a melee attack or hitting an enemy with the effect of a grenade will complete the cooldown instantly. I could see those working. I could see those being kind of cool. I could see how those, like with a SMG build where you're going to be up close, like you could melee somebody and then get that just melee really quickly and get that extra weapon damage really quickly. I could see those being kind of cool for like that kind of a build. But grenades, I just don't use grenades enough in this game. Like it's not like in like Destiny where they're an integral part of the game where you're constantly throwing your grenade. If your grenade's not on cooldown, you're throwing it. Like this game is just kind of like, if you want to, they're there. No, it's no big deal.
Emmeline's the head of the outcasts. If she's an asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply of the virus to play with.
I did guess correctly that they were gloves. I just guessed the wrong gloves.
While you're in there, do me a favor.
I would have liked to get an overdogs. That'd have been cool. Even though I wouldn't put them on this build, but having another set of overdogs would be kind of cool. Yeah, this room is actually probably one of the best rooms to probably potentially get a proto out of because there's so many ads that spawn in this room. But it's probably one of the easiest rooms as a ranged build to just be able to just decimate fools. Okay, let's see. Blow that dude up. Win that fight. Alright, stun everybody. Mike Hawkwiener. I have a barbarian in Diablo 4, and I wanted to say her name is like, oh fuck, what did I name her? It's so stupid. And when I was running around with people, they would have to, like, in chat, they would have to say her name, and it was so funny because it was like I'm a man or some shit like that. That or loose. Yeah. Damn, the only way I would know what mine are is I'd have to re-download the game
Data transfer
and,
initiated.
uh, well, again, it was so funny. I had a really funny name for a, hey, this tier 3 is no protos dropping, man. Isn't that crazy? Just shows it doesn't matter what tier you're running, like protos are completely fucking random, I think. I think that the drop rates are bullshit. I think it's completely just RNG. You're gonna make me re-download fucking Diablo 4 just so I can look up the stupid name that I named my barbarian, aren't you? I want to say her name was like Mana Meat Stick or some shit like that. It was really stupid. Or I want a meat stick or some shit like that. Or I don't know. It was something really stupid. Yeah, no, I wouldn't play it. I'd download it, look up the name, and then delete the game again. I got 1 gig internet back, baby. I'll download that shit in a heartbeat. Take me 5 minutes to download it. I'm not scared.
Thanks for getting me that.
I'm not gonna download it.
Hostiles are moving to your position. Suggested egress.
It would the only way. Let's put it this way. The only way I would really download it and play it is if you guys wanted me to. Like if you guys are like, hey, this game's legit. We would like some content from that as well, outside of just Division. Oh shit, that's gonna hurt. Like if you guys were demanding it, I would probably do it. But outside of that, it'd be pretty hard for me to pull the trigger on that. Plus, that game takes a lot. Like again, it's another time-consuming game. It's not a game where I can just play it, beat it, and be done with it. It's a game where you're playing it, and then you're grinding to get that top-tier gear. Gear chasing. Die, fool! Fuck! Everybody must die. There we go. Gotta get rid of that fool. Hold on, a lot of chat just popped up. Hang on a second. There we go. Cleared that tier 3 like a glove. I don't think there's any. We're gonna go right up here. Your one main viewer is saying to play the damn game. Shitloads of people playing it right now. It might help the channel. Do some build vids. When you're bored, go back to Division 2 when you're done. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I could do that. That's not a bad idea. Did we get any keys? I don't think we did. I don't see any. Nope. I don't know. I couldn't buy the new expansion is the thing. I don't have the money right now to buy the new expansion. So that's the other reason I mean, I could play it, but I wouldn't be playing the new expansion. I think I have the previous expansion because my brother had it, and I think it gave it to me too. Here, I can look actually. I can tell you real quick which ones I have. Oh, it doesn't say. It just, oh, it only gives you the option for the new one, the Lord of Hatred. Yeah, I don't know. I'll sleep on it. I can't, like I said, I can't afford the expansion, so. Whoa, I'm not playing you. I'm playing you. Let's go. Come on, bunny. So I'm going to switch over to the build that I'm trying to get with the salvo, and I'm going to run it without the protos so far. I'm going to run one proto that I have, and then I'm just waiting for the salvo proto to drop. So let's see if it's good. Good. That's what we're going to do. So let's switch it up. We are going to go... So Striker, this is the main build, right? But I have a Striker mask. There we go. And then I gotta go Ninja Backpack. Oh wait, that's right. I had to go Striker or Unit Alloy Gloves. There we go. Ninja Backpack. Striker knee pads. And Salvo holster. That gives me my 3 pieces there and my 4 pieces there, and I still get my 400 stacks. Now I need to put crit chance here. Wait, what's my crit chance at before I go all crazy? I need 1 crit chance because of St. Elmo's. St. Elmo's has 15% crit chance on it. I didn't know that for the longest time. That's why it's so good to have in your first slot, because it gives you 15% crit chance. Yeah, I'm not... Oh, that's crit damage. I need crit chance. There you go. That's in that anyways. I should delete that. And then I can put crit damage here. That's only 10. I'd like much higher than 10. And I have armor on kill on my chest piece. Here we go. This should be armor on kill, right? Yep. And now our stats are 55% crit hit chance and 71% crit hit damage. That's fine. I don't need much more than that. And let's go run. Let's go run this on tier. Let's see if we can do this on tier 3. I doubt it. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. I don't have turmoil, so I have to kill each ad individually, but I hate that. I hate I have to kill each ad. What's my armor at? 1.33. Way better armor. $134 round magazine, too, for St. Elmo's. Build those striker stacks up. Oh, you destroyed my drone. No. I don't think I got any keys. I got an outcast key. I didn't get any keys. We got 2 pieces of proto on this, though. 2 pieces. It's not bad. And this is doing 1% chance to be immune, and this one is chance for refilling my magazine. That's even cooler, too. Especially considering the fact I have this on, which guarantees I refill my magazine. Alright, let's go tier 3. Oh, they invade? What? What? Did they just invade here? That's weird. It'd be funny if they invaded the mission area. I think that was actually a Ronin. I left the area when he invaded. Ooh, look at that freaking damage is nice. Check my Discord. Okay, well, give me a second. All right, what's on? Did you buy the freaking game for me again? I swear if you did, I still owe you a game. Don't you buy buying games? Oh, thanks, man. How do I put that? So how wait? How do I do it? It says on your PS3 system. Wait, what? I think it means PS5 system. I'll do that. I'll do it. I'll do that after the stream because I don't want to. I know it'll blue screen this while I'm doing it, but I'll do that afterwards. So yeah, well, I guess I'm playing Diablo 4 then. Thanks, man. Well, I like I said, the only way I'd probably play it would be file sharing with somebody or somebody else paying for it because I can't in good like you know how you felt when you just bought the expansion to WoW. You spent all that money and bought that expansion to WoW. That's how I felt with Diablo 4.
Connection established. DCD data stream enabled.
I do remember when I played it though. I had some pretty legit gear back in the day. Now that was back before they added in like the new tier system for the gear. You know I like it.
Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
That's just as
Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
everything gets sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting the gas needed for the decon process.
Yeah, and until I get to 1,000 subscribers, like people can't make donations to the channel. Otherwise, that could have been like done through a donation, and then it would have been more like it would have been. So that's another reason I'm trying to get to 1,000 subscribers, so people can do stuff like that. Like I'm never asking anybody to do that. By the way, I always tell people too, if you ever want me to play a game that you know I'm probably not going to play, but you want me to play it anyways, if you pay for it, I'll play it. I'll never say no to a game somebody else pays for. There is a game I got my YouTube channel banned because somebody bought it for me. They got my YouTube channel banned for 2 weeks for playing it. And I won't say the game out loud, but I will tell you it with the company that makes the game. Disney. That's all you need to know. Disney got my YouTube channel banned for 2 weeks. Over something I didn't even do. Yeah, I won't say the name of the game, but I will tell you it is in the Final Fantasy universe and made by Disney. Does that help? Without actually saying the name of the game? Locate, dude, I'm shredding this content on tier 3 with this gun. Like, everybody's getting just melted. What the hell is going on here? I'm sitting here talking about I'm talking about Diablo and other stuff, and I'm just walking through this tier 3 with St. Elmo's and Unit Alloy and Striker. That's funny.
The decontamination protocol can be initiated from a panel in the lab above you.
That's crazy.
Stay put once you pull the trigger, and you should be safe. Top floor, you can't miss it. It's right in the middle of the lab.
I like my Pestilence build, but damn, I do that every time. Pestilence can't do this.
Virus samples detected.
There you go. You figured it out. It's like the Harry Potter franchise. It's the game that shall not be named. I don't want to get banned again. And I will tell you this too. It was the third in the franchise of this specific game. And it's one of my actually close, super close friends got it for me. Got me the collector's edition, like steel case, everything, and sent it to me. No, Square Enix does make it, but it is a Disney product. And literally, when I got the ban, it was said because I broke Disney's copyright violations. They took the video down, and literally in the game, when you start the game up, it tells you that you can get copyrighted for this if you don't do X, Y, or Z. If you're streaming or doing recordings, to make sure you do this. And I did that. I did exactly what it said to do, and they still banned me for 2 weeks. That was when I took my. That's when I took my hiatus from YouTube, was because of that game. Like, if you go back and you look through my content, there's like a gap, and that's because of that game. There was a 2 week, and then I was like, I'm not doing this no more. That is so stupid, because I followed the rules to the T, and I still got banned. And I haven't played the game either. I have it, and I've never played it because of that. It made me sour even on the game, to play the game. And I've heard the game is actually really good. Man, I feel like I still have turmoils on. I feel like people are dying that I'm not shooting.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated.
Like, even though I don't have terminals on, I was shooting somebody up here and somebody up here died. Maybe it was my drone. My chat in game, popping up on game is so delayed. So I'm getting like these bulk updates in chat. All right, man. Have a good one. Thanks for the code, man. And I will talk to you later, buddy. I will definitely have that downloaded tonight, and I will do a live stream tomorrow.
Destroy anything that might
So we're gonna be playing a new game tomorrow, guys. What's the game, you might ask? Well, if you're paying attention to the stream, you'll know. New game tomorrow. On for okay, yeah. I dodged. No worries, man. I'll see you tomorrow. You get some sleep, buddy. Come on.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Emily's the head of the outcasts. If she's an asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply of
Yeah, man.
resources to play with.
Agent, your route out is
Do, do, do,
to the
do,
DCD
do,
research
do.
library.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor. Recover everything you can on broad-spectrum antivirals.
Oh, I don't want to run to the store. Well, after the stream, though. Or maybe I'll just go get some more water. Maybe I'll just do that. Yeah, I don't go anywhere tonight. Maybe I don't go anywhere tonight.
Vital signs critical.
Come on. I knew I was going to get dropped. I should have healed up. Ooh, 700k a headshot? That's not bad, guys. That damage is nice. Very nice.
The DCD's data analysis
I'm
lab is just ahead.
surprised I've done 2 tier 3s and I've gotten a single proto to drop in any of the tier 3s yet. And 2 tier 3s. That's kind of crazy. I'm not saying there won't be. I'm just saying it's kind of crazy I haven't gotten one. I want the salvos. That's my whole goal here today, is to get salvo.
Data transfer initiated.
I don't know why I did that. I was about to say, that's not good. I actually was believing I was going to get a Proto off of one of these dudes. I thought I'd get a Proto off one of these dudes. Nope. So last shot is the boss room. That was it. We've been streaming for 3 hours, guys. Show the love, subscribe.
Data transfer completed.
You're clear to get out of there. The lab and samples destroyed. I don't think the outcasts are going to be able to do much else from here.
Thanks for getting me that data to play with.
Hostiles are moving to your position.
Here they come. Be careful.
Here we go. Moving up. Really want to get those salvos. Like, I'm willing to stay up late tonight to get the salvos. I'm not going anywhere in the morning. Like, last couple days I've had to get up early. I don't have to get up early tomorrow. I gotta let my dogs out, but I can get some sleep tomorrow. So,
Serious trauma detected.
heal up. No sense in wasting. Attack of the salvo. Oh shit, there's a chick here.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of picture.
I can't believe I died at the very last part of it because of a chick on fire got next to me. Oh my god, that's 7 tokens gone because what? I already killed the boss. All right, real quick, let's run and go do this, and then we're gonna come. Well, we're gonna rotate. No, because I want to get the loot. So we gotta come back, do this. So our rotation's gonna be a little off on this one, but that's okay, guys. We're gonna go here. Come on. Where are you? All my strikers are going to be gone by the time they get in. What are you waiting on? Jeez. Okay, here we go. Did we get a key?
Hostile control point nearby.
See one there. We didn't get a key, but that's okay. Or maybe we'll do a tier 2 so we can get through it quicker. And that gives me 6. And so I'm only down 1 key rather than doing a tier 3 and potentially going down 14 keys. So I give up 6, but I'll gain back. Or I'm going to give up 3, but I'll gain 3. So I've only potentially lost 2. That's what I'm going to do. There we go. So then I'll be back up to 27 if I can beat this, which I should be able to. If I was doing a tier 3 and I just got clumsy at the end, tier 2 should be a cakewalk.
Serious trauma.
Maybe not.
Agent down.
There we go. Let's start killing. St. Elmo's is all about getting kills. You get those kills. Well, not really, but I mean, Striker is all about getting hits. You just got to make sure you're getting your the hits. There we go. We got a yellow down here we can go grab. I almost think I could do a tier 5. I might, to end the stream tonight, do a tier 5.
Terminal detected.
I've been able to solo 1 tier 5. I haven't been able to do any more, but I've been able to do 1 tier 5 since Escalade missions have come out. I've been able to do it complete 1 tier 5, so.
Connection established. DCD data stream enabled.
Alright, let's see what we got.
I did just delete Neo 3, so I have plenty of space for
Your first
the new
priority
game.
is shut that down. Looks like the best way to take the lab off.
I can't get to that loot yet.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
Not detecting the gas
It's
leak.
funny. I can't get there yet because of the chain link.
Disable the line.
Hit the main fuel line in the basement. That should get it flowing again.
I gotta let my dog out. She wants to. She got spoiled when she got hurt.
Enough gas to run.
She was able to sleep on the bed more, and now I just kind of at night when everybody's quieted down, I let her out and let her lay on the bed. Woo! Cleared this shit fast. But what is that? I hear that a lot. There's a dog barking in the game. There's no dogs in these areas. What does that mean when you hear a dog barking? I wonder. I'm gonna Google that. If like that is that like an Easter egg?
The decontamination protocol can be initiated from a panel in the lab above you.
I don't know.
Input once you pull the trigger, and you should be safe. Top floor. You can't miss it. It's right in the middle of the lab.
Virus samples detected.
Just making sure there are no protos dropping in the back.
I guess you could call that clean.
Yeah, I'm going to be farming this till I get a salvo. That's just it. I might change the name of this stream. Farming DCD till I get a salvo.
Should be able to access the morgue at the far end of the West Wing construction site. If they haven't been disposing of the corpses properly, we could have another outbreak on our hands.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Hey, there's a proto. There we go. Salvo. Be salvo and I can be done.
Somebody's infected but doesn't show
It
symptoms.
is unit alloy.
If I'm right, they're weaponizing green
Backpack.
poison and turning it loose on the city. Destroy anything that might be contaminated.
Oh, there's a green over here. Can I get it from the bottom? No. Of course I can't. I have to run up here and go grab this stupid green. Because we always be looting, guys. Even... Oh, we could play the new looter tomorrow. New looter tomorrow. In fact, really quickly, might as well do this while I'm here. Learn more. Oh, wait, hold on. That's right, I gotta go here. Hold on a second, guys. Give me a second. Can I just... there it is. Go ahead and go ahead and start that now. I gotta figure out what the difference is between the standard and the digital deluxe, because I'll probably, if that's something cool I get for the digital deluxe, I might have to add a couple more bucks to that. And if it's just like arts and stuff like that, I'm not gonna. Oh shit! What am I doing? What am I doing?
Emmeline's the head of the
There we go.
If she's an asymptomatic carrier, they've got an
Wait,
endless supply
something else
of
dropping
weapons to
here?
play with.
Agent, your route out.
I swear I heard like a cheese.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor. Recover everything you can.
That's weird. I swear I heard like a weird drop, almost like a proto drop. How many keys do we have? 15. Did I say that right? 15 or 13? 15. Okay. 15 keys. So again, in 3 hours, I got 15 keys. Last night I was getting a better key drop rate, but I also missed see, you hear the dog barking? There's no dog in there. Where the hell is the dog barking coming from? Is it coming from my Feilau Funko Pop sitting on my backpack? I don't know. Like, I really think that if you're going to get protos in this on the DCD, this is going to be the best place to get them because there's so the ad density here is great. And I've yet to get. I don't think I think I've got one in here. I don't know.
DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead. See what data you can grab for Kelso.
I think I got one in here. I would think this would be the best because it's the best ad density in the whole mission. So is your head. All right, now let's not let something stupid kill us this time, so we can get most of our tokens back. I am getting to the point where I'm going to start getting up to a good number of tokens where I'm going to start doing tier 5s and then just searching for groups to do tier 5s with. So I can, and then I'm going to start consistently just doing tier 5s for everybody for you guys. But right now I like this because I can do this solo for you guys and I can give you guys solid builds and show you that, hey, look, you can still get full proto builds and not group up with anybody. But if you want to, you can. But if you want to do this by yourself, here's some really good builds that can do that for you. That's like that's like the biggest goal of my channel is, like, I'm all about hanging out and playing with other people. I love doing that. I love hanging out and doing that. But I also like playing where it's just me and I can show you guys, hey, look, if you don't have friends to play with and you're playing this by yourself, it's okay. You're going to do just fine. Just follow this guide. You know, that's that's like my ultimate goal with my channel is for the solo players out there. You're not alone, and I want to help. Absolutely jacking her up. Let's get rid of the machine gun guy. Now let's jack her up some more. And she's dead. No proto out of her, but she's dead. Nobody came up behind me. We're good. Oh shit, I got roundhouse kicked. Alright, we want to run over here because we don't want the... I think they just spawn though. But I'm waiting to see. I don't think they did. I think I got away from it before it ended the mission. Let's go up here. We'll find out. But we got our 6. We lost 7. We got 6 back. So we only net lost 1 for that death in that tier 3. See, 6 tokens. Hey, look at that. Hey, there's a key. There's another key. There's another key. 3 keys. Is everybody dead? Everybody's dead. Okay, cool. So we got 1, 2, 3 keys. Let's go. So we're at 15, right? We should be at 18. Yeah, we got 3 keys out of that. That's what I'm saying. Like, you get 0 keys for a couple of them, then you get 3. Oh, and we got 4 because we ended up getting this guy. We got him to spawn in. So we ended up getting 4 keys on this run. And no, you can't like load out and load back in and he spawns. I'll show you. So if I killed him, log out, and then log back in, it used to be you could come back in and just the Ronin would spawn. Somehow they fixed that bug too. Because that was like a long-lasting bug from like years before. But as far as I can tell, they fixed it. I've tried doing it a couple times. It doesn't work. But we ended up getting 4 keys in that one Kitsunumi run. Somebody's Tuxedo Bandito calls them Sakura keys, and he's saying it phonetically, but I think that chakra keys is how they're pronounced. And you guys tell me if he's saying it right. I'm saying it wrong. I'm pretty sure it's chakra keys because the whole thing is Japanese. I think it's chakra, but you guys can let me know. I'm pretty sure that's how you say it. But so if the glitch still worked, I could run out here, and it would go and the Rona would spawn again. Run out here, nothing happens. So they did. So like I said, they fixed it. But that's okay because I have a workaround that where I can still maximize. I can still get 2 Kitsunumi squads every 10 minutes. Every 10 minutes I can get 2. So you could actually get up to 4 because you could do 4 characters. I'm only doing 2. But in 3 hours, RoboCop. What about RoboCop? RoboCop is going to Call of Duty. Oh, okay. In 3 hours, I've gotten almost 20 keys. If I was to get 3 here, I'd have 20. Or 2, sorry. If I get 2 keys here, I get 20 keys in 3 hours. That's not a bad farm, and I'm getting Proto gear. And I got 4 or 5 pieces of Proto, maybe more. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces of Proto gear. So I got 6 pieces of Proto gear and 18 keys in 3 hours. That's a pretty good farm. And I'm going to see if I get any off of this. If I get 2 off of this, I got 20 in 3 hours. There's a key, so I got 1 key for sure. Okay, we can grab this, because I got 1 key for sure. Well, if I get 1 more, all I need is 1 more, and it's 20 in 3 hours. Come on, you. You back here. No key. So we got 19 keys. And, well, I mean, unless we get a Ronin to spawn in. Ronin? Any Ronins? Any Ronins? I can run over here too, because sometimes they spawn. He'll spawn over here. So I'll run over here and see if maybe I get the Ronin to spawn in. Sometimes he'll spawn over here. Nope. Just regular enemies. Okay. Back to doing this. So yeah, I mean, 19. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. But yeah, 19 keys in 3 hours and 7. Sorry, I cut off myself mid sentence. So yeah, I got 19. No, I did get 20. So I have 20. So I got 20 keys. 20 keys, and how many protos do I have on this character right now? So I got one, because I delete everything on this character. So any protos that are on this, I just got two. Hold on, those salvos. Oh, oops. So it looks like two potential. Yeah, so I got two at least I know of on this, and the rest are on my other characters. So we'll look at that afterwards. We'll look at that after we do this run. How many? But we're doing tier 3s now with both characters. Doing consistent. And then, like I said, the last one I'll do tonight will be a tier 5. See if I can get a tier 5 done. I think it's going to be not. I don't think it's going to be on this character. I think it's going to be on my other, my character I'm using the St. Elmo's with. Oh, look at that. Proto right there. Be my salvo. I can be your salvo, baby. I can whisper away the pain. I can't see what it is from here. Let's see. Is it unit alloy? It's not saying. That's a chest piece. Steelworks. But that's 3 on this character. 3 protos on this character plus 20 keys. So, and then I probably got another 5. So I want to say 8 or 9 protos 8 or 9 protos and 20 keys in 3 hours. I know that's not the craziest numbers, but that's still some pretty damn good farming. And there's potential for protos to get out of the keys.
Connection established. DCD data stream enabled.
I can be your prototype, baby.
Lab on the north
I
side,
can
close to
whisper
you.
away the
First priority
pain.
should be to shut that down.
That dude hightailed it out there. He said, nope, I'm not
Best
getting.
way to take the lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterile.
Isaac's not
There you go.
detecting the gas needed for the decon process. They must have disabled the line.
Hit the main fuel line in the basement. That should get it flowing again.
Open the fuel line. That should give the decon protocol enough gas to run.
Vital signs critical.
Damn it. I thought I could get up and pop him. I thought he was going to stop. There we go. Cleared it. Let's go. This is the hardest room to clear in this whole mission. Is this room. And if you just stay back there, there's no reason you can't clear it. Especially with turmoil's on.
Initiated from a panel in the lab above you. Stay put once you pull the trigger and you should be safe. Top floor. You can't miss it. It's right in the
But
middle.
I am farming till I get salvos. I'm really gonna try to stay up as long as I can to get till I get salvos. So hope you guys are in it with me. Once I get salvos though, then I'm probably gonna call it at night.
Virus samples detected. Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Anything drop back here? No.
I guess you could call that clean.
I did get a quick step for this character. That's kind of cool. Got that last night. Shit.
Assistance needed. Agent out of action.
Dead.
Agent killed.
I should. I should have taken the fire chicks out first. I was focused on the machine gun guy. Should have taken the fire guy out first. Can we still do a tier 3, or did I lose all my tokens for this and I got to do a tier 2? So tier 2 is the highest we can do. That's fine. Let's do a tier 2. That's fine. We'll get our tokens back. No worries. Man, screw that dude. I stunned him and I headshot the shit out of him. Alright. My most protos I've gotten, actually, I think, is from this first area. I think I've gotten like 3 to drop in this first area.
Active terminal detected.
See if you can hook Isaac into that terminal and get us some intel.
Connection established. DCD data stream enabled.
Alright, let's see what we've got. There's an active lab on the north side close to you. Your first priority should be to shut that down.
Suicide Bomber said, I'll take out me and my friend.
Contamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
Everything's gonna burn.
Process. They must have disabled the line.
Hit the main fuel line in the basement. That should get it flowing again.
Open the fuel line. That should give the decon protocol enough gas to run.
See, it's getting rid of these first set of group of guys. The ones that are closest to me is the hardest part of this. That dude had to move. So I had to move over here. I'll match you side for side, fool. You don't scare me. Uh-huh. Get stunned. What's the optimal range for blue screen? Only 40. Dang. So think about it. There's a SMG that has an optimal range of 60. Like, just to give you an idea, Lexington is 31. and there's an SMG out there that has an optical. It was last season, I want to say, or like maybe 2 seasons ago. It was one of the weapons, and everybody just kind of overlooked it, and now it's like it's smash and escalated missions because you can stay super far away, and then you have an SMG that does SMG damage, but you're doing it from a really, really great distance. And then you put ranged on it too, so you do more damage the further away from enemies you are. And it cooks. I was watching one magazine at the test range. Dude did 21 million damage to one target on one magazine. So he unloaded one magazine with smart cover and everything. Yeah, it was pretty cool. I was like, dang, if I come across one of those again, I'm going to have to hold on to it. I might have deleted. I had a prototype of it, but I might have deleted it. See, that's what I meant. I was going after was this turd in the punch bowl.
Vital signs critical.
I didn't stun him. Alright, we're okay.
At the far end of the West Wing construction site. If they haven't been disposing of the corpses properly, we could have another outbreak on our
And I'm doing like almost 15% damage to armor. So like I'm maximizing my damage to machine gunners, and the problem with machine gunners, they're always in cover, so I'm not getting the extra damage out of cover. But when they're out of cover, that's when you see them get melted, because then I get the bonus from damage out of cover, and I get the bonus to damage to armor. So like there's usually a guy, like watch this guy. If I can see he's out of cover, and I absolutely shred this dude. Missing everybody else, but nope, no fire. Fire's been kicking my ass over the last couple of runs. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. Ah, I almost won.
Agent out of option.
The
No.
outcast is using blood from an asymptomatic carrier. Someone who's infected but doesn't show symptoms. If I'm right, they're weaponizing green poison and turning it loose on the city. Destroy anything that might be contaminated.
You know what? Instead of running all the way up to get the Kinsanubis to spawn, I'm going to stay back on this boss fight and make her come to me. I'm going to try and see if that works. That might work. I almost have full obliterate too coming in here. Woo! I do now. Full obliterate. Get wrecked, son. Bye, Chungus. Oh, he dropped a yellow. I got a proto from one of these guys before too.
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the DCD research library.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor. Recover everything you can on broad-spectrum antivirals.
Yeah, while I'm at it, let's do some geeky stuff. Man, I love when I can have tipping scales up like this. Love it when I have tipping scales up like that, where I can just hold down the trigger, get tipping scales to max out, and just watch everybody melt away. It's so nice. It's very nice. And we didn't use very much ammo either, because of Gunner and the return on ammo based on hits and stuff.
Initiated.
With 20 seconds to spare. What's my download at on that? Wait, did it already download? Dude, it's already done downloading. While it was playing, the new game is downloaded, and that's a huge game. How big? Hold on. I'm just curious. How big is that game? How big is that? Uh, 161 gigs. It downloaded in 10 minutes or less. That's insane. My internet's so much better now, guys. I'm so happy. No more, no more artifacting. No more my characters looking dumb and artifacting. I can go back to some of my other builds. So I'm just gonna stay back here. I'm gonna stay right here, and I'm gonna force everything my way. Dude, she got melted by tipping scales. Yeah, okay, this might be the better play. Nothing can get to me back here. Even that asshole got melted. And the Kitsunoobis aren't going to spawn because I'm not so close to the dam. I'm going to look up here. I don't see anything, so we're going to go and get our Kitsunoobis to spawn. And switch characters. That's what I'm going to do from now on. I'm just going to stick back there. Running up to the side. I was just trying to get closer to do more damage, but dude, burnout. Cool. I don't even know what burnout is. Here it comes. We got a key. At least one. There we go. Two keys. Because we got a key there. Big show. Didn't get a key on that one. Got a key there. So we got 2 keys on that run. Let's see if we can get a Ronin to spawn. We did. Let's go. We got 3 keys. Get wrecked, dude. So we got 3 keys on that run. Still no salvo. We're going to keep going. No salvo. Keep it going. My controller's probably going to... I got to plug my controller in. No, where are you at? Hang on a second. I can't see shit. Damn, you're way back there. I'm not going for you. I'll just grab you. You'll charge just as fast. You're my razor charger for my old headset that I can't use no more. Oh, damn it. So yeah, tomorrow when I get up, I gotta take care of a couple things. Gotta run to the store and get some groceries, get some more groceries and whatnot. But then I will be streaming the new game all day tomorrow. I'll be doing an all-day stream as long as I can. Because I'm wondering, with the increase in all the stats with Proto Gear, does the salvo's fire rate get increased from 5%? That max 5%, does it go to like 10%? That would be sick, because then you would get the increased fire rate from the Protos as well. Well, does the actual Secure get increased? I didn't even look. No, so those are changed. Those are still the same. Okay, let's go get our cat's newbie. Like I said, I did like 3, maybe 4 hours yesterday, and I got like 40 or 50 keys. I want to say it was around. It was around 40 or 50. I can't remember exactly. Okay, we got 2 keys. So we got 2 keys for sure. We get a Ronin to spawn. I'm maxed out on gear. Hold on, let's see if we can get a Ronin to spawn. I don't see any there. Let's run down here. Sometimes he spawns down here. No. Okay, we didn't get a Ronin, so we'll let me clean out my gear real quick. So we got 1 Proto here. I might have dismantled one as well. I want to say I did. But I got 1 Proto there for sure. So we had 3 on the other characters, so that's 4. 5. We got the unit alloy mask, so that's 5. This equalizer is 12.4. This one is 12.9 with crit chance and health. Armor regen. I want... Oh. Crit chance and weapon. Oh, this one's way better. Hold on to that one. Okay. So, 3, 4, 5. I didn't get that today. Didn't get those today. 5. I think I deleted one as well. 5, 6. I got the unit alloys for sure. I don't need either one of those. Actually, and I can get rid of those as well. 6, 7. I got the unit alloy backpack as well. So 7 protos. Let's say 8 because I might have deleted one. I'm gonna hold on to this. I'm not gonna get rid of it, even though it didn't really roll anything good. Increases total weapon damage by 25%. Taking damage disables this buff. I didn't even know that did that. But as soon as you take damage, it goes away. No, I'm going to get rid of it. I'm not going to keep it. I need the cores. I don't really care about that much. Do the regular unit alloys have that? No, they have optimistic. Enemies you hit with a shotgun or marksman amplify the damage that all taken. It amplifies the damage they take by 10% to all sources. Oh, they can roll different ones. I got you. So if I go here. Oh wait, hold on. It's library. So I'm missing a backpack. Oh, attributes. I have all the talents. Okay. Yeah, because I definitely remember getting a core earlier. So I got 8 protos. And 25 keys in 4 hours. Again, is it the best farm for keys? No. Is it the best farm for protos? No. Because if you want to farm protos, you just stay and you just do the DCD over and over and over and over and over again, not stop. But to do both, to be able to maximize both, we're going to do a 3. We can do this. In the rain, we're going to do it. I think this is the most efficient way to maximize your Nope. So between 8 and 10 protos and 25 keys in 4 hours. I don't think that's undoable. Hopefully by the time we come out of here, it's not raining no more.
Terminal detected.
See if you can hook Isaac into that terminal and get us some intel.
Tell you what, this build pre-salvo Proto is already just crushing it. I don't even miss the fact that I don't have terminals on. Hold on. And I totally forgot, but I need to...
Alright, let's see what we got.
This is override that one. There we go. That's my new top tier build. Because I'm going to do a video on this too once it's done. Once I want to do this where it's full AR, so full salvo or full unit alloy protos, and then full striker protos. That's what I want before I do the video on this. And I'm going to be like, full proto, striker AR build.
That's just a fancy way
Is it OP?
Everything gets sterile.
And I'm gonna try to do it. I'm gonna try to do a legendary mission
Process.
with it
Let
and
them
see if I
simple,
can
right?
clear it.
Hit the main fuel line in the basement. That should get it flowing again.
Open the fuel line.
I keep always
That should be a
forgetting.
decon protocol.
Get
Enough
your
gas
ammo
to
back,
run.
dummy. Pull this out. So it's doing its job. We gotta get this asshole here. There we go. Oh, we got another one on. We got another asshole. Sweet. Machine guns guys are taken care of for now. Oh, we got another machine gun guy. Be out of cover and let me just absolutely crush you.
Vital signs critical.
Two machine gun guys. Great. There we go. We're okay.
Agent down.
We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Another fucking machine gunners, dude. Always another machine. Get down, dude. Alright, dude's dead. Go right after him.
Serious trauma.
Let's heal up. Oh no, I don't think he's the last dude, actually. I think there's more dudes gonna spawn. He's coming over here. Or- What is this guy doing? No, he was the last guy. I wasn't sure. I didn't want to risk it. So I waited. Oh, it's actually down here. Be safe than sorry, especially on a tier 3 where I'm risking 7 keys. I might as well wait. This is legitimately the hardest part. So
The decontamination
I
protocol
think
can be initiated from a panel in the lab above you.
at least it's not like the Pentagon where that EMP room, the server room, where you don't know if you're gonna have a good run on that or you're gonna have a bad run. It's all up in the air, man.
Virus samples detected.
I really like sending these machine gun guys out the higher tiers. I just want to make sure nothing dropped back here because sometimes you can't see it. So you want to run back and make sure. There's a Proto.
Should be able to access the
Come on.
the far end of the West Wing construction site.
Unit
If
alloy.
they haven't been disposing of
Gloves.
the corpses properly, we could have another outbreak on our hands.
I mean, they could be good gloves. I doubt it, but weapon damage is actually kind of cool. 5% weapon damage is kind of cool. The rest of the stuff's ass on them. I'm going to delete them, but weapon damage, just a 5% weapon damage increase for some gloves, that's kind of cool. Pestilence, that's what I'm thinking of, like, because Pestilence takes is all based on your weapon damage. So the more weapon damage you do, or LMG damage you increase, the more Pestilence takes. But I have a good build for that. Overdogs trumps that shit by a mile.
Spread out and search for them. They could be anywhere.
Where's Mr. Fire Guy at? Oh, there he is. You're not beating me. Neither are you.
Pass using blood from an asymptomatic carrier.
This is the second hardest room, I think, because you can get overrun fairly easily because they're closer than you want to be.
Destroy
But
anything that might be contaminated.
I think the rest of this mission is kind of a breeze. So again, when I'm done, if I can get the salvos, after I get the salvos, I am going to attempt a tier 5 on this. That's going to be interesting, but we're going to try. It's not out of the realm of possibility to do. But if I don't get the salvos, if I give up, if I get to the point where I'm like, all right, I'm done, I'll do it. Just do a 5 just to end it, and maybe I get lucky on the end and get them.
Emmeline's the head of the outcasts. An
Emmeline.
asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply of the virus.
And we got mods to get rid of too.
Your route out is going to take you into the BCD research library.
Okay, let's do that real quick.
Do me a favor.
Well, let's
Look
get
over
rid of
everything
some
you
mods
can
real
on
quick.
broad-spectrum antivirals.
So there is a thing I need to turn on that I didn't know about. So these is one thing. I have to go through these by hand to dismantle them. And yeah, that one's fine. Get rid of that one too. Leave that one on. That one. I forgot. You have to do them in the page. So I have to re-dismantle that page. You can't do them outside the page. So there's a setting you can turn on. I totally forgot about this. It's in the UI. So I'm going to show you that real quick because we're going to do that. So it's in the UI. Is it? No. No. Accessibility. Wait, maybe it's just under gameplay? Show covered indicator.
Backup request denied.
Yeah, I don't want any backup. Turn that shit off. Nah, cool. Auto hide HUD. That's fine. Turn off hints. I don't care about hints. Show radar. Yeah. Show connective info. Player level visibility. Menu glitch effect, that's off. Menu strobe effect, that's fine. Automatic group refill, automatic refill, okay, that's fine. Show skills and group, okay. Show numeric skill cooldown times, okay. Turn on to enable the... Yeah. I thought that was already on. Why is it off? Enable signature weapon swap effect? I don't care about that really. Additional field of vision, additional field of aiming, motion sickness mode reduces the effects caused by motion sickness. Yeah. HUD deter. Where the hell is this one where it auto? Maybe it's only for PC. That's audio. Okay, well there was a setting where it would auto delete these mods if you got duplicates of them. So if you got the exact same mod, it would keep one and delete the other one for you. It would auto do that for you. That might be for PC only. Anyways, I don't care. I just thought it was cool. There's a lot more stuff you can do in PC, so which I will be playing PC now that my internet's fixed. I'm actually probably gonna try to. I don't know if I'm gonna do. Damn, it's already 9. I'm probably not gonna do any tonight or tomorrow because tomorrow I got the new game. But sometime in the next couple days, I got Division 2 on PC coming to you guys, and Division Resurgence coming to you guys. I'll probably do Resurgence before I do 2, to be honest. Tell you what, you get these striker stacks built up, and woo, that damage goes up quick. Look at this dude. Not an issue with full striker stacks, as long as I can hit him. As long as I can hit him. And they last a while, so like tipping scales would already be almost gone by now. Where's this? I'm building right back up to max. But yeah, we're consistently running tier 3s on this. With both characters, we're clearing tier 3s with almost no wipes. So we're done here. We can go grab this loot while we're waiting. And that's really good. So, because I consistently am always doing tier 1s, but the fact that I can do tier 3s, it's kind of nice. I don't think I could consistently do tier 3s at the bank. So the bank headquarters, I think tier 3s would cause me issues because of the heavy machine gunners are the big heavy hitting the Chungus machine gunners.
Hostiles are
There's
moving
so
forward.
many that show up.
Suggest an egress through the courtyard to avoid getting boxed in.
Here they come. Be careful.
Again, we still have a ton of our stacks built up from the last area we were in, so jack you up with this. My infinite ammo gun. So I mean, infinite ammo gun. Oh yeah, I forgot I can do this with this gun. Dude, I haven't even left. This is the first time I've left the trigger with this gun. Alright, we gotta hide. Come on, fool. There we go. Virtuoso mask. I just want to come up here. I don't want to get too close. Okay. I don't think there's any. Let's go over here. Hopefully I wasn't too close to get the stupid dudes to spawn. It kind of looked like they were trying to spawn. Let's wait for this to get. Think 2 billion damage. Let's freaking go, dude. With an AR, yeah, guys? No, we got him. Sweet. That's a good grenade. That's a good ass grenade. Too bad you're dead. Okay. Nokia. Nokia. I can't tell. He's too far back. But we might get a Ronin to spawn too, so. Nokia. But there is a chance for a Ronin. We're going to grab this and we're going to run up here because typically he likes to spawn either right there or up here. So we're going to run up here and see if he spawns in. He did not. So we are Logging out. I did it again, didn't I? I didn't switch characters. It cost me more time just loading because I forget to switch characters. If they would update this to PS5 to the solid state program, there would be no load screen here. This wouldn't be a load screen. You just bink and you'd be in the game. Bink, you'd be in the game. It's the fact that it has to load off of a PS4 settings. That's why the loads are so bad. I say that, but then on PS or on, well, no, because even PC's not optimized for it. They're still optimized for, like, you can run it on a solid state, but your load times are going to be the same.
Safe area detected.
All right, let's go get our next Kitsune. So we didn't get any keys off of that or a Ronin. Let's see if we can get Kitsune, or see if we can get keys and a Ronin off of this one before we start our next tier 3. Come on. I was like, where are you? Everybody get stunned. You're dead. That was like the perfect grenade throw ever. There we go. We got a key. We got 2 keys. For sure. There's 1 key. We didn't get a key off of this guy. We didn't get a key there. We got 2 keys on that one. So we made up for the lack of the key. Let's run here and see if we get a Ronin. Okay, not there. Let's run down here real quick. See if it's a Ronin. Nope. Okay. Heading down here. Come on, Salvo! Come on, Salvo! Salvo, Proto, let's go. That's what we want. That is what we are in it for. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. I think we actually died on our last tier 3 with this one, but we'll be alright. Can I throw a grenade that far? I can. He ran as soon as I threw it. There we go. Ah, too short. What? Go get her. How many keys are we up to, by the way? 27. And we are at 4 hours, 4.5 hours. 27 keys, 10 protos in 4.5 hours. I'm just going to call it 10 protos.
Terminal detected.
See if you can hook Isaac into that
And
terminal
I've
get
took a
us-
couple pee breaks, so it's actually a little bit less time than that I've gotten it done in. You know what? I actually do want to switch this off. I want to do my mechanical build with you. That's what I want to do. I'll take this off. I'm going to put on that with... I actually like those pants with that. I just need to change... I like the gloves. I like the backpack. We need to change the knee pads. I do not want them to be green. I want them to be like a grayish black. It's skulls. Christmas skulls. Yo, that whiteout's going on my bunny. Alright, let's just do black. And we gotta change the... Yeah, those will work. And then... let's do... Actually, I like the holster, but we need it to be black, so... let's just do black. There we go. And... there we go. Why is that missing stuff? That's weird. This one. Oh, this one. Or that one. There we go. Yeah, look at that. One of my favorite looks. Mechanical arm, and then when I go into combat, the little blades of the little ear blade things, they go up when you go into combat. It's really cool.
Connection established. DCD data stream enabled.
Alright, let's see what we've got. There's an active lab on the north side close to you. Your first priority should be to shut that down.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Ooh, that sucks. Kind of pooping around with that. I don't know why.
Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting the gas needed for the decon process. They must have disabled the line.
Hit the main fuel line in the basement. That should get it flowing again.
Open the fuel line. That should give the decon protocol enough gas.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I gotta finish upgrading my gunner for this. That's another thing this thing's missing.
Serious trauma detected.
There's a Proto.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
What the fuck hit me? This douchebag?
Detected.
Nice. Again, this is the hardest room to get through in this one. And it's unit alloy. Salvo. Salvo. Backpack. Unmatched.
The decontamination protocol can be
What it
initiated
roll?
through a panel in the lab
That's what I
above.
deleted earlier. Was this
Safely, once you
grenade
clear it,
radius?
reset it.
Shock and awe. Applying status effects to an enemy increases skill damage and repair. That's kind of cool. Not going to use it, but that's kind of cool.
Virus samples detected.
Make sure nothing dropped in the back of the room. Nothing did. Let's move it on. Move on to the next room. Not to mention, I had zero watch levels starting today, and I've leveled up 21 times. So there's that too to consider. By the way, how much further are we in this? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more weeks of the season. So a month and a half, or a month and a little over a month. Damn.
Vital signs critical.
You should be able to access the morgue at the far end of the West Wing construction site. If they haven't been disposing of the corpses properly, we could have another outbreak on our hands.
Spread out and search for them. There could be anything.
The outcasts are using blood from an asymptomatic carrier.
I just decided I'm gonna go ham on this room. I'm not gonna let go of the trigger.
Weaponizing green poison
I'm just gonna spray and pray.
destroy anything that might be contaminated.
Emmeline.
supply of the virus to play with.
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the DCD research library.
Hey, while you're in there,
I always forget this part.
cover everything you can on broad-spectrum antivirals.
You're a division agent too. Why can't you come in here and recover the broad spectrum antivirals? Why can't I just go kill people? By the way, I do plan. There's a 4-hour video that NGN put out for the lore for Division and Division 2. I do plan on watching it. The entire video. Oh, Chungus. Get wrecked, Chungy. I wasn't really aiming. I was kind of like zoned out for a second, so I was missing him. That's funny. We're going to use this for this area instead of tipping. We're gonna first blossom these mother effers. Oh, bad. Might have been a bad idea. Bad idea.
Serious trauma detected.
I'm so dead.
Disrupted. Agent deceased.
Because they pulse me. The arrogance sucks. Because now I'm down to a tier 1 with this character. I can only do tier 1. I only have 2 keys. I can do, yeah, the best I can do is a tier 1. We are going to reset. We are going to go do this, and we're going to switch characters because I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to go back through and do a tier 1 real quick when I can go do this, get my keys, because they're going to spawn. Spin temp. I should have just stuck with my stupid gun, and I was like, I forgot that it's not the Proto one. Okay. No key. No key. There could be a key. Nope. Nobody dropped a key, but there could be a Ronin. We don't know yet. Over here. Nope. Let's run down here. Okay. Switch characters. Man, guys, I really want the salvo, though. It's going to be like a 3 a.m. run. I know it is. I know it's going to be like a 3 a.m. and then it's going to finally drop. That looks so cool, though. You can actually see her eyes through it. Like him, you can't see his eyes through it. He has normal, but she has these weird like eyes. So you can actually see her eyes through it. Such a cool look. It's cute. Oh yeah, that there was that shader that I didn't know I had. I'm gonna put on all the gear for this, so it's all super white. So it's set to chameleon, and I know and then it. So there is another white one. There's full ivory. That's not what I'm looking at. There was another one down here. That was a really cool white. Whiteout. That's the one I want. And then we were going to change the holster to something that's not. Or maybe I don't want whiteout. I don't want whiteout. That works. So rule of thumb is don't stop doing what works and try something different. I was getting bored. I was like, I'm gonna switch it up. I don't know why. I don't know why I thought that would be a good idea. I was almost done too. I was in an easy room. No reason to die. I was already through the hardest part of that room. Damn with the shock rounds. Calm down, killer. There's a key. Let's see if we got a Ronin. No. I don't think we did. And I had this on challenge. I could probably even bump it up to heroic. I don't think the key drops are going to get any better. I'll switch. I might. Another day, I'll switch it up to heroic. Not today. Tier 3. This build's really working at Tier 3. I do think I have a pretty good god roll for my St. Elmo's, by the way. You know, we're not even going to waste time waiting for this to come out of cover. Mm. So my St. Elmo's has, if it had damage to armor, I think it'd be better. Damage to health is fine. So when their armor does break, it absolutely smacks.
See if you can hook
But
Isaac into
I
the
might
Proto
re-roll
process.
this to get damage to armor. I actually might do this on after this run. Re-roll my St. Elmo's to get the damage to armor. Just because I think that is way more beneficial. Than damage to health. For an AR at least.
Established. DCD data stream enabled.
All right, let's see where we
And
go.
then I definitely need
Active
to
lab
I
on the
need
north
to
side, close to you. Your first priority should be
well
the
those are both
weaponizing
maxed
lab.
out. So yeah. We're gonna re-roll this when we get done with this one. We get our Kinsanubi squad done.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I was gonna say, please pop. And he did. See, because I would burn them, I would melt those guys even faster too. With
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterile.
now, ideally, what I would love to have is the crit where it is, but my crit damage be at like 120 or 130%. That would be insane for this build. But wish in one hand and you know what in the other.
Give a decon protocol enough gas to run.
Damn, every time I go to shoot them, it's like they're just out of range. Alright, that's one down. Alright, that's two down. That should get these guys to spawn. Yep. Still got this machine gun, dude. There we go. I was like, can I hit this asshole? I think I can. Hear the dog barking? I don't know what that is. Is there a dog in the building? Alright, we can go hunt this last dude down. Out of ammo. That's funny. I just ran out of ammo. Anything over here? Nothing. No protos.
The decontamination protocol can be initiated from a panel in the lab above you. Stay put once you pull the trigger and you should be safe. Top floor, you can't miss it. It's right in the middle of the lab.
Definitely gonna need some ammo. 481 rounds. Okay, I didn't need as much.
Virus samples detected.
Just making sure there's nothing back here. Okay. Because you can't go back in this room once you activate this. Now you can skip this whole room. So if you're on tier 10 and you're going to come through this room twice, so like let's say you're just farming, you're not going to log out, you can just run here, kill these enemies, and then your next come through, see if any of them dropped loot. That's always a legitimate option you can do too. The hell?
Detected.
I always forget I don't have turmoils on with this build. I'm like, why is these other people not dying? I aimed for the robot because I was thinking, oh, it'll hit them and kill them, but it put bleed, so that works. I remember back in week 1 escalation, I wasn't even daring to do a tier 3. I did one tier 3 and got worked over. Now I'm like, yeah, I can do tier 3s. Depending on the mission, I can totally do tier 3s. Fuck yo.
Assistance needed.
Jeez, dude. Cool.
The outcasts are using blood from an asymptomatic carrier. Someone who's infected but doesn't show symptoms. If I'm right, they're weaponizing green poison and turning it loose on the city. Destroy anything that might be contaminated.
Oh, I'm almost out of drink. As I was thinking about going to the store and grabbing something, but I don't want to risk the dogs barking, waking up my son. So I think once I'm out of this, I'm just going to go run, grab some more water, and make me another drink. I have powder stuff down here that I mix in my water, so just going upstairs, I get a chance of waking up the baby, and I don't like doing that. So I try to get all my stuff done before that happens. And today was just one of those days where I had so much going on, I just kind of forgot what I was doing. I didn't grab a drink when I was at the store, and
Emmeline's the head of the outcasts. If she's an asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply of the virus to play with.
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the DCD research library.
Hey, while you're in
where I
there,
died last time being stupid.
cover everything you can on broad-spectrum antivirals.
Wonder how many protos I get in a tier 5. Like how many will actually drop. I've gotten tier 1s where I got 5 in one tier 5. Oh, I'm winning this fight. Ooh, I'm winning this fight. I even had to reload.
Slab is just ahead.
I even had to reload and I won that fight. Grab our yellow. Again, once we get done with this, we're going to go do our Kids and Newbies, and then we're going to go re-roll our St. Elmo's till we get to damage to armor. Damage out of cover, damage to armor. Obviously, AR damage is the main stat rolls, but and I think then this is going to be a good tier 5 weapon. I think this is going to be my woo weapon. I don't know if it's better to blow them up or kill them. Like, do you get better? Is there a chance for better loot if you kill them, or is it the same as if you blow them up? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just making sure. Nothing dropped that I wasn't paying attention to. Nope. And listen, I'm doing this on tier 3 and doing it in like 15, 20 minutes a run. So
The lab and samples destroyed. I don't think the outcasts are going to be able
like, this is a 15-minute run, realist, 17-minute run at max.
Hostiles are moving to your position. Suggest
Here they come. Be careful.
Hey, there's a Proto. I think we got 2 in this run, did we? Didn't we? Ram! I'm trying to take out this machine gunner. It'd be funny if another Proto dropped on top where I just killed that guy, like another one was like, doink! There, let's switch over. Shit!
Vital signs critical.
That's what I was afraid of.
Incapacitated.
That- Right, here it comes again. Run! Run away from it. There we go. Alright. Now we can... Ooh.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action. Immediate medical
Heal.
assistance needed.
Heal up. There we go. Come on, unit alloy. It's not. There might even been another proto in the further, but we're gonna do another run. We're not gonna switch back to our other character. We're just gonna do another run after this because it's gonna be enough time has passed to I'm assuming to get the Kitsunobu's to spawn again. Always running away. I think it's everybody. Oh, no, we got one more person in the back. No keys, so I'll just pick up all this loot. Okay, let's see. Ronan? Ronan! Ronan! No? Okay, back to the White House. Oh. 5 hours? 5 hours exactly. 30 keys in 5 hours? It's not the best, but it's not the worst, right? I got almost 30 keys. 28. 10 and 10 protos. Alright, so we are going to reconfigure. Where are you, St. Elmo's? There you are. Again, no. I don't even have damage out of cover anymore. I thought that was like a gimme on this. So I just have to get really lucky. Damage out of cover and health to damage. Ah! And then it wasn't maxed out, so I'd have to go and hand max it out. Max out the stuff. Assault rifle, swap speed, gross. Damage optimal range, no. Nope. Dude, I could be doing this and it doesn't even get that roll on it. I didn't even, I could Google it and see, but this is what I did with my blue screen last night too. Crit chance, because that's what this gun needs, is more crit chance. I just want to see damage out of armor, damage to armor one roll, and I'll be like, okay, I know I can get it. I keep seeing health to damage. Max crit chance, that's funny. Rate of fire is always good. If I had damage out of cover and rate of fire, I would keep that, honestly. If I got it with rate of fire, damage out of cover. So damage out of cover and rate of fire, I would keep that. I got plenty of materials to keep doing this for a while. Hang on. Let me look it up. Alright, so, no, so it says primary modifiers and stat third attribute damage to targets out of cover, damage to armor, and critical chance. Fixed stats that cannot be changed, assault rifle damage, health damage, right? Because those are all the mods. So I can get so I can get those two. So we're just getting unlucky right now. Okay. Okay. Keep trying. Damage to armor. There it is. So damage to armor, but then I got health to damage. I almost want to keep that just because it does both. 18. It sucks. I wish I could keep one. I wish you could be like, I want to select one and then re-roll it again to get the other one. Yeah. I guess got to get that lucky roll on it. Damage to armor. Wait, whoa, what was it? What was it? Hold on. What is it? Health to damage and damage to armor again. Damage out of cover is the main one you want for St. Elmo's. Again, health to damage, max damage to armor. Why can't that be damage out of cover? If it was damage out of cover, I'd be like, sweet, I just gotta go in there and max them out. Crit damage is kind of cool. Damage out of cover and health damage. Jeez. I get the finally damage out of cover, but then it rolls the wrong damage. Damage to armor, health damage. It just keeps rolling that. almost want to keep that. Have faith. Reload speed. Back to my original rule. Oh, you silly, silly, silly mechanic. Wait, optimal range? What's my optimal range now on this? That's kind of cool. So it's 38 with an additional 22% optimal range. So it's like really far. That's kind of funny. I'm not keeping it. Damn it, now I gotta go all the way back. But that's a cool roll. Optimal range. I've actually seen what optimal range can do with a good gun now. I'm like, oh. It's back to the original. Hang on. Damage out of cover always rolls in the third slot. And I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I can't get damage to armor and damage out of cover to roll on the same one. Because I think they roll in the same slot. No, it says you can get them. You can get damage to armor and damage out of cover. According to the thing, it says you can. So keep trying. We just need to get it that one time. But it says damage to health is the second best. See what I'm saying? Like damage to armor is on the bottom, and I think damage out of cover rolls on the bottom too. But I could be wrong. Ooh, like that's actually kind of a fun roll. I might have a second SA Nomos, go farm up a second one, and then have that as my second one and see which one's better. Damage to health and damage to armor versus damage out of cover and damage to armor. I mean, I got plenty of fabrics. I'm running out of carbon fiber. I got plenty of everything else. But carbon fiber is the one I'm going to run out of before. See what I'm saying? How damage out of cover is always on the bottom. I have never seen damage to armor be in the second slot. Can let me look that up. Hold on, because I might be just dead rolling this and being stupid about it. I don't think you can. I don't think it can roll in that slot. We'll run with this. Let's just see how this does. My son just woke up. I can hear him upstairs crying. Damn, I have no ammo for some reason. Oh, because I just re-rolled it. There's a key. Alright, I gotta be quiet, guys. I'm gonna be a little bit quieter because my son's awake and I can't be too loud. I'll have to look up and see if you can get both those stats or not. I could have just wasted a bunch of materials. Oh, hold on. Before I get you, I do want to at least. Max out the stats on it. We'll see how this does, because once I break the armor, I'm going to do a bunch of damage.
Serious trauma detected. Immediate medical assistance needed. Patient down. Active terminal detected.
See if you can hook Isaac into that terminal and get us some intel.
Stop them! Look for cover.
Nice.
Serious trauma detected.
The relic. Oh, this will perfect determination. After killing an enemy, your next headshot is landed. It will be a guaranteed critical head. Oh my god, this is my new sniper build.
Connection established. DCD data stream enabled.
Alright, let's see what we've got. There's an active lab on the north side close to you. Your first priority should be to shut that down. Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting the gas needed for the decon process. They must have disabled the line.
Hit the main fuel line in the basement. That should get it flowing again.
Open the fuel line. That should give the decon protocol enough gas to run. decontamination protocol can be initiated from a panel in the lab above you. Stay put once you pull the trigger, and you should be safe. Top floor. You can't miss it. It's right in the middle of the lab.
Virus samples detected.
Ooh, that damage. That damage to armor is so nice. I don't have to sit there and wonder if I'm gonna have to trade with these dudes. I can just know I'm gonna jack this dude up. You know what I mean? Like, that damage to armor is way underrated, I think. And then as soon as their health, as soon as their armor breaks, then I get the damage to health kicking in. So I'm getting increased damage on both sides of their health bar. It's kind of nice, actually. Think about it.
Access the morgue at the far end of the West Wing construction site. If they haven't been disposing of the corpses properly, we could have another outbreak on our hands.
Yeah, that's almost out of ammo.
Spread out and search for them. They could be anywhere.
Oh, I'm definitely fucking these dudes up faster.
The outcasts are using blood from an asymptomatic carrier. Someone who's infected but doesn't show symptoms. If I'm right, they're weaponizing green poison.
I actually like this setup better than damage out of cover.
That might be contaminated.
I might need. Okay.
Emmeline's the head of the outcasts. If she's an asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply of the virus to play with.
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the DCD research library.
Hey, while
Oh,
you're
shit.
in there, do me a favor. Recover everything you can on broad-spectrum antivirals.
Refresh that. Bring that back up. There we go. Okay, cool. See, I'm winning those machine gun engagements now that I was normally like, I don't know if I can beat this guy. Now I'm absolutely winning with that damage.
Data analysis lab is just
The
ahead.
damage to armor is shredding through their armor, and then the damage to health is shredding their health. So I think this is a better setup than damage out of cover for St. Elmo's, personally. I like this. Very much so. I actually can't wait to do my build guide. By the way, I have a whole playlist for builds now, so I have my own. I got copyright-free thumbnails that Division puts out for content creators. I'm using those thumbnails. I'm using one that I think Nothing But Skills uses. I think I noticed, or Rogue Gold. One of those two guys uses the same thumbnail. I didn't notice it until I already used it, and I was like, well, I'm not gonna change it now. So we have good taste. That's all that means. So we got a really good proto in this run, though. We got the relic with perfect determination, which means I can do my sniper build now for the master mission that I've been trying to complete. And now I have a proto sniper rifle that can absolutely one-shot everything.
Clear to get out of there. The lab and samples destroyed. I don't think the outcasts are going to be able to do much else from here.
Thanks for getting me that data to play with.
Hostiles are moving to your position. Suggest an egress through the courtyard to avoid getting...
Here they come. Be careful.
I think there's actually ammo. Yeah, there's an ammo crate right here. Let's do that. Stare at where we are. Grab ammo again. Is she not gonna move up? I mean, I can move up now. Got Lady Death. Okay, let's go up here. And what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch and do my Kitsunubi, and then switch back and do him, and just keep running tier 3s with him because it's faster with this character than it is my other one. Because I have to do a tier 1 with that one. Yes, it doesn't matter. So we got 2 keys, 3 keys. Look at that, 3 keys, guys. And let's see if we can get a Ronin to spawn. 3 keys on this one. Ronin? No Ronin there. Let's run down here, and then we'll switch characters. And no Ronin there. I'm out of drink. So in the total stream, I've gotten like 12, 13 protos and like 30 something keys. So we're at 5.5 hours, 32 keys, and probably like 12 to 15 protos. And if you're not spending this much time, obviously you can get some of this. We got another key. Got 2 keys. Okay, no Ronin. No Ronin. Let's go do this. We're gonna do a tier 1 because we died on a tier 3. We lost 7 tokens. So we should be able to melt through a tier 1. And that'll give us 5, so we'll be able to do a tier 2 next time we do this. If we don't get salvo. Once we get salvo, I'm done. Once I get the salvo, I'm done.
terminal detected.
See if you can hook Isaac into that terminal and get us some intel.
Tell him I can just use the faucet down here and just use regular water instead of my distilled water. Instead of going upstairs and causing an issue that doesn't need to be caused. Hang on, guys. I'll be right back. I think she's okay. My wife was having a coughing fit. She stopped though. I think she's okay.
Connection established. DCD data stream enabled.
Alright, let's see what we've got. There's an active lab on the north side close to you. Your first priority should be to shut that down.
Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Alrighty, guys. Last 2 packets of drink. Let me get my drink set up real quick. And then we can get back to this. I'm not worried about the timer. My wife was up moving around, so I figured it's a good time to do some moving around myself. As long as I don't make too much noise to wake up the baby because he went back to sleep. Shake up my tumbler here, and then I'll be ready to go. Okay. All right, we are back. Let's go.
Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting the gas needed for the decon process. They must have disabled the line.
Hit the main fuel line in the basement. That should get it flowing again.
Open the fuel line. That should give the decon protocol enough gas to run.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Heal up. Nice. Oh, this is a tier 1. I don't know why I'm like, oh, that was easy. Tier 1, guys. Calm down. Everybody's got to calm down.
The decontamination protocol can be initiated from a panel in the lab above you. Stay put once you pull the trigger and you should be safe. Top floor. You can't miss it. It's right in the middle of the lab.
Virus samples detected.
I guess you could call that clean.
You should be able to access the morgue at the far end of the West Wing construction site. If they haven't been disposing of the corpses properly, we could have another outbreak on our hands.
Spread out and search for them.
blood from an asymptomatic carrier. Someone who's infected but doesn't show symptoms. If I'm right, they're weaponizing green poison and turning it loose on the city. Destroy anything that might be contaminated.
Rusty. Whew. Had to sneeze.
Emmeline's the head of the outcast. If she's an asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply of the virus to play with.
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the DCD research library.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor. Recover everything you can on broad-spectrum antivirals.
The DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead. See what data you can grab for Kelso.
Data transfer initiated.
You got one more sub. Nice, bro. Yeah, I'm working on one sub at a time, man. One turns into two, two turns into four, four turns into eight, so on and so on. That's the idea, man. Got a new game coming tomorrow, so be on the lookout. New stream. One of my other subscribers bought me a game, so I'm going to be playing it. But what's up, Cosmic? How you doing, buddy?
Data transfer completed.
Oh, I need to mix that a little bit more. You just got up. Okay. Well, I'm farming. What is the game? You have to tune in tomorrow, or just turn into the stream earlier. So go back to the stream. No, Diablo 4. The new Diablo 4 expansion came out, and I said I wasn't going to play it, and One of my subscribers said, "Want to bet?" and he paid for it. And I'm like, "Crap. Okay, I gotta pay it then." Because if somebody else pays for it, I gotta play it. It's kind of how it works. Right now, we are trying to get the salvo holster prototyped. That is our goal. And for that guy to stop shooting at me, thank you. On tier 1 yesterday. Yeah, it's a weird drop. I did today, I've been doing tier 3s. A lot of tier 3s. And so in the 6 hours I've been streaming, I've gotten like 13 protos and 34 keys.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
I have 15 protos. Like 15. Between 13 and 15 protos. And yeah, the 30 keys. So, because I'm doing key and proto farming. I gotta keep it down. My son's sleeping, so I'm trying to be a little quieter. So if you're looking for a good way to farm keys right now for this event, hold on. Do this, what I'm doing right now. I got 3 terminals now. I don't know where to put them. You only need 1. So kill the Kitsunubi squad, right? I got 2 keys actually here. That's cool. Make sure you run around and make sure there's no Ronin that's going to spawn. He'll either be here. If he doesn't spawn here, then you can run down here. Okay. Now what I'm doing, after I do that, okay, no Ronin, log out. Yeah, I want to get prototyped turmoils. That's my goal, is to get them to drop protoed. That'd be tits. Switch to another character, so I have a second character that's 40, right? So I switch to this character. Log back in. Got first Blossom prototype. Yeah, that's good too. That's a damn good guy. It's probably the best AR in the game right now. Best non-exotic AR in the game. It beats Lexington by a mile. Damage-wise, I think by a mile it's beating out Lexington. Yeah. It's not good. No. Well, mine is. I like mine. So then I come here, right? Next Kitsunubi squad spawns. Kill this squad. I think that's all. Oh, no, there's one more. Where is he? Okay, well, I don't see any keys. Watch out. He's over here. Oh, and we got the Ronin. There's the Ronin, so that's guaranteed a key. I don't know where the damn... He's back. Is... Hold on. That's just... Oh, that's just this thing. Going wonkers.
Hostile Stinger Hive detected. Medical assistance needed. Agent in.
Okay, Ronin's dead. There you are. I thought there was one more. Alright.
Vital signs critical.
Let's get rid of some gear real quick so we can pick up this stuff. So yeah, and then I do that, and then I just go run my escalated mission, and then rinse and repeat what you just saw me do. We'll just get rid of that stuff. So I can pick up all this. Okay, now we'll go here. Make sure there's nothing else. Nope. Get rid of all this loot. Look at all those freaking protos I have. Jeez. Looking for one piece of gear, then that's the salvo holster protoed. That's what we're doing. That's what we're farming right now. Unit alloy is the targeted loot, and we're trying to get the salvos to drop. That's what I've been trying to do for the last 6 hours. Or Lexington don't have so yeah, I've got plenty of Lexingtons. If you're ever on when I'm on, and I get one, I can just give it to you. Ooh, that's right. Ooh, an LMG damage. I'm holding on to that. LMG damage ones I'm holding on to. Da, 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 and get rid of the rest. Can I level this up yet? I can. Level up. How about you? Nope, not yet. So then after I've completed the 2 with each account, then I go do my escalated mission. That's what we've been doing this whole time for the last 6 hours. But like I said, I'm up to almost 40 keys. 37 keys and like 15 protos have dropped. And we're doing tier 3s. That last one was a tier 1 because I wiped that other account. And that other account didn't have very many tokens. But this one, we've been doing tier 3s pretty consistently. Come on. Shit.
Almost back at it.
Ooh, I love that damage. Ooh. I'm just chasing you. So this build I'm using is Striker with unit alloy. 2P, so 3-piece unit alloy, 4-piece Striker.
Active terminal detected.
With St. Elmo's.
Into that terminal and get us some intel.
Absolutely smashes. Tier 3s. And I re-rolled my St. Elmo's thinking I could get a specific roll in it. I don't think the roll that I was looking for I can get.
Connection established.
Does armor as a main
Data stream enabled.
do...
Let's see what we've got. There's an active
Does
weapon
armor
on the
as
north
main,
side,
does
close to
it
you.
affect DPS?
First priority should be to shut
So,
that down.
what do you mean? Does armor as main? I don't understand what you're asking. Oh, blue cores. I mean, I guess it depends on the build. So, like, there's a
Looks like the best
so like
way
the
to take the lab
investigator's
offline
mask,
is
right?
contamination protocol.
It's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
Isaac,
So
not
that'll
sure
give
the
you
gas needs
armor
to be
regen.
processed. They must have disabled the line.
Hit the main fuel line in the basement. That should get it flowing again.
Core set does something else with that too. Yeah, so if you're running the core set, strength set, your blue cores will go into your other tiers. So the more blue you have, then it increases. So the more blue cores you have, so the more armor you have, then the more damage you're going to do because the core strength is going to boost the lack of the fact that you don't. Striker does blue cores affect you? Oh, no, not really. I have 2 blue cores. I'm using damage to armor, and this is an actual armor chest piece. No, it doesn't affect my DPS whatsoever because it's based on. So Striker is really based on the Striker's gamble. That, and then you really want to have the chest piece because then the chest piece increases the gamble from 100 stacks to 200 stacks. You hit 200 stacks and that's flat weapon damage. It's not. It goes. It doesn't affect crit. It doesn't, like, your crit goes on top of that, obviously, but that's just flat weapon damage. You're going to get 200 stacks, and then if you have the backpack, it goes from 0.65% to almost 1%. So, but right now, at 200 stacks, you'd get about 100 weapon damage. 100, yeah, almost 100 weapon damage, 100% weapon damage increase at the 200 stacks. So, you can build it tanky or you can build it glass cannon. It's kind of up to you. That's why Striker is so popular with everybody.
Serious trauma detected.
I like to have some armor on kill to help me with my survivability. And I'm using gunner, so that gives me armor on kill as well. And then I have another armor on kill mod. But look, I'm doing 600k headshots right now, and I'm not even full striker stacks. Yeah, I don't like it when they run away either. That's why I love Pestilence, because it's like, yeah, run away. Run away. You're still gonna die. That's also why I use a drone, is to, they run, the drone's gonna go get them.
The decontamination protocol can
We didn't get any pros, right?
in the lab or
No.
bunker. Stay put once you pull the trigger, and you should be safe.
This is an easy tier 3 to do, by the way. If you have a decent DPS, so I'll show you my stats here real quick so you can see what I'm running. So I have, I only have 55% crit chance. You can't go above 60, remember that. So 55 is right where you want. And I only have 71% crit damage. And then 75% headshot. And then my armor is at 1.33. And my health's at 365,000. So this isn't like some insane in-game build, but I'm doing tier 3s with ease because of how it works. Umbra here could be good. I don't even know what Umbra does. It's farmable right now. It's farmable in, I want to say, can I look here? I think it's this one. Isn't it this one? Yeah. So you can farm it right now in the escalated mission of the Stranded Tanker if you wanted to get that set. It's protoed. You can go there and farm it. Because it's targeted right now in there. Just letting you know. It increases weapon RPM, if I remember. Yeah. The other thing you can also do to increase your striker here, I'm going to show you something really cool you can do with striker. You don't have this gun, but you can use. So I can switch this. I can't use it right now, but Crusader, and I don't actually have the gun with me. Now that I think about it, I was about to talk. But any of the high RPM shotguns. And so what you do is if you want your striker stacks up really quickly, you just break out your Crusader shield, go up with a shotgun, and then unload with one of the full auto shotguns, and you'll get all your striker stacks immediately. And then you can switch to something like this. Now, also remember, I'm also running unit alloy. Show what I'm talking about here in a second. Let me kill this guy real quick. I'll show you why Umbral wouldn't really help me in this situation. It wouldn't really benefit. There we go. I'll grab this real quick. So I am running 2 pieces. I'm running Ninja Backpack. I'm running 2 pieces of the Unale. More importantly, I'm running the Salvo. So the Salvo gives me a 5% rate of fire, and the unit Ala gives me. So I'm getting 10% rate of fire off of just that piece of gear. So I have the increased rate of fire that I would need anyways. And on top of that, this is also giving me a bigger magazine and 20% assault rifle damage. So it really, really steers into something like the Lexington, or here, I'll even show you. I'll switch. This is my first Blossom. Mine has a chance of giving me doing double damage. But, I mean, this gun absolutely melts people.
The morgue at the far end of the West Wing construction site.
I actually think it outdamages St. Elmo's. I think this is the best AR in the game. And I don't even have good rolls on it. Like, if you look at my rolls, I have damage out of cover and damage to health. I mean, that's, you want damage to health because that's kind of what it does. Its whole thing is it amplifies damage. So when you break an enemy's armor, this gun starts doing more damage. The more their health goes down, the more their armor and health go down, the more this weapon does damage. So having it already do an insane amount with the unit alloy and the striker and the high RPM, yeah, this thing shreds. Oop, that's dead.
Medical assistance needed.
Oh, I didn't die. Okay, cool. I thought for sure it was going to kill me. He killed me, though.
Down.
Just it has a smaller magazine. Man, there's another dude flanking me. Hey, there's a Proto. Yeah, watch this. So watch this guy. He pops up. Come on.
The outcasts are using blood from an asymptomatic carrier.
Come on, Salvo. It's not unit alloy. It's a holster too. Oh, that fucking sucks.
Anything that might be contaminated.
I feel like always drops from commons ones. Yeah. But no, this gun is legitimately badass. Like out of all the high-end ARs, I like this over Lexington. I mean, here I can even show you. Where's oh, I only have my sadist on. Ugh. Let me change that real quick. Here, I'll put killer on. So that's the best chance for success for this gun with killer. This is a good room to.
Vital signs critical.
Emmeline's the head of the outcasts. If she's an asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply of the virus to play with.
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the DCD research library.
So you can tell me based on this has a same size magazine. Oh, you know what? And I don't even check. Let's see. And look at my crit chance is way down because I need to switch these mods. So crit chance. So crit chance and crit chance. That should fix that. Yeah, there we go. So we'll put the crit chance up just so we're making sure that we're giving it the best chance for success here. The stacks are all based on the RPM of the gun. So this has a much slower RPM than the Lexington. So Lexington's going to build the stacks faster. And the St. Elmo's has the same as the Lexington. So the St. Elmo's is going to build as fast as that. I have 2 pestilence. Oh, yeah, that's right. I picked up one yesterday. It's funny. I did my pestilence build guide video, and I got a pestilence to drop during the build guide video. That was kind of funny. So killer increases the damage based on if I crit, right? I believe that's what it says. Killing an enemy with a crit hit grants 70% crit hit damage for 10 seconds. So that would be really good for like a tipping scales, I always thought. Imagine Chatterbox. Yeah. So there's an actual SMG out right now that I was talking about earlier that is absolutely decimating escalated missions.
Vital signs critical.
See, I just don't see the damage here. Versus same RPM weapon. Not to mention you get shock rounds every so many rounds. Alright, I'm going over there. You're hiding behind the door. Yeah, that's what I mean. And plus you get the shock rounds every 100 rounds. And because the magazine I get 127 shock rounds, it's kind of busted.
Data transfer initiated.
I do like my stoner though too. My infinite ammo LMG. I do like that too. That works really good with Striker too, because once you build those stacks and it's infinite ammo. Hey, another Proto. That's 2 in 1 run. Let's go. And it's not unit alloy. That sucks. Oh, yes, it is. Salvo! Backpack. Ugh. Oh, by the way, did I check the DZs today? Yeah. Okay, yeah, none of the DZs have anything I want, so I'm waiting for rifles. I only go into DZs when rifles are the targeted loot to try to get the Ravenous. That's the only reason I go into the dark zone.
Transfer completed.
Clear to get out of there. The lab and samples destroyed. I don't think the outcasts are going to be able to do much else in here.
Let's
Thanks for getting me that data to play with.
let's play with Stoner for
Here they come. Be
the
careful.
last part. Infinite ammo. I mean, assuming I hit my shots. It feels like cheating. It kind of is, right? Like, well, I mean, you have to hit your shots though. You can't just infinitely hold the gun down. But get away from me.
Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated.
There. It's so funny. I gotta move up just a little bit. I don't want to trigger the Kitsunubi, but I want to see. I just want to make sure nothing dropped up here. But yeah, I mean, with it not using from the reserves, it's just it is kind of funny. Hold on, I gotta wait for this to. There we go. Damn, I did negative like 3 billion damage in that run. Still one more. No keys yet. Hey, you dropped a key. There we go. So let's see if we can get a Ronin to spawn too. Ronin. No Ronin here. Maybe he's up the street. Ronin, are you up here? There's a Chungus up here though. Dude, there was some escalated missions and normal shit. Like, that's kind of stupid. Alright, so then we log out. But yeah, that's my striker build. I also have a really cool pestilence build that does when it's working correctly, it's doing 1.3 million per tick on pestilence. Switch back to this guy. Take a drink of my drink. We are up 6.5 hours, guys. 6.5 hours. Jeez, what time is it? It's almost midnight. I don't know how much more I can go. I really want that salvo holster. I don't think I'm going to get it, though. So what I'm probably going to do is do this one more time and then go do my other guy, a tier 3 one more time. Or do a tier 5. I'll do a tier 5 on my next one. And if I don't get it, then I just don't get it. And I'm going to... 739. What are you over in the UK? Lithuania? Oh, cool. Well, welcome. Thanks for coming in, man. If I'm saying that, Lithuania, is that how you say it? Am I saying that right? Close enough for Jazz? Alright. Do we get a Ronin? We got another key. We gotta run up here. Close enough, yeah. Okay. Close enough for Jazz, right? Dude, I love this helmet. So I don't know if I've pointed this out to you before, but if you see this helmet, the little flaps on it, if I'm out of combat, they're sideways, they're down, but if I go into combat, they go up. It's very cool. Alright. So we're going to do this one more run, try to get it through this, and then we'll switch back to my main, and we're going to do a tier 5 and try to clear a tier 5. And if we don't get it, I'm gonna open my keys and call it a night. Yeah, I don't even know where I got this helmet, to be honest. I don't even know how I got it. Let's see. Hold on. I can tell you. Hold on. Let me tell you how I got it. It is called the Solus headgear. Let's see how I got the Solus headgear. A premium cosmetic featured in... Oh, it was a crossover during Year 9, Season 3. So it was an outfit bundle that came with the Season 9. It came with the Battle Pass from Season 9. Season 9 episode... Or Year 9, Season 3. The Battle Pass that came with this set. No, because we're currently in, I don't know what season is this. I don't know if it tells you the season you're in. We're in year 9 or year 10, I think now. I don't even know what it is, but no, it was like 2 or 3 seasons ago. Yeah, so it might come back around it might come back around in the store, but as of now, no, you can't get it. Sorry, but it is cool, and it works really well with this chest piece that I have, the mechanical chest piece, because the neck makes it to where you can't see any skin, which is really cool, which I like, and I have a robotic arm. I'm just saying, robo arm. Now watch. When I go into combat, so these little ear things are just sideways. When I go into combat, watch, they'll go up. It's really cool. It's the only headpiece in the game that does this. See? They perked up like cat ears. So if you're curious what build this is, I'll show you here in a second. This is my tipping scales build. And I'm not running an exotic on this build either. Or I'm not running any exotics outside of the weapon. I'm running boost screen, but as far as gear, I'm not running any exotics. It's all set gear and high-end gear. Man, will you get out of there? These guys. Of course, I jumped down and they're like, okay, now we move. God dang it. They wouldn't come out of cover, so I go to... I got impatient. I'm getting tired. That's what it is. I'm getting tired and I'm getting impatient. I didn't want to wait for them to get out of cover. Now okay, so I'm just going to switch back to my other character. But this build is blue screen, tipping scales, 4-piece tipping scales, turmoils, and then I'm using the contractor's gloves to give me the LMG damage and the damage to armor. Because I also have damage to armor on the gun, so it works really well. We are going to switch characters. Because I am getting, I'm so tired. I had got up super early this morning. So we're just going to do a tier 5 with this character and call it a day. Call it a night. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. But I just died on a tier 2 for no reason. That I was clearing tier 3s with that guy earlier with no issue. I just got, ooh. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Make sure that this hasn't spawned again. No, they haven't spawned it yet. Make sure there's not a Ronin. Sometimes there's a Ronin. No, let's go. Alright, we're going to try tier 5. See if we can get those stupid salvos to drop on a 5. Oh, this is a bad idea because a 5 is what, like... How many do I have to donate to get to a 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 12. Oh, that's not bad. 12 and I get 16. And I'll still be at 26 even if I lose it. Alright. Oh, wait, that's tier 4. Hang on. Hang on. I didn't activate. Did I activate it? Ugh. I thought before you go in, you can change it. Yeah, I didn't. And if I leave... Hold on, let me try this. Because I haven't actually started the mission. So I can't lose them, right? I don't know. If I haven't started the mission, I don't know. Because usually before you start the mission, you can come back up to it and push a button on it, and it'll allow you to interact and change it. Well, I guess we're doing a 4 then. Yeah, it's a 4.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Jeez.
Agent out of function.
Oh, I forgot to hit my thing. Damn it. Alright, we gotta get up here because I don't want to get bleeded. Alright, so we'll do a tier 5 after this one then, if we complete this. If I can't complete this, I'm not going to try tier 5, but I have beaten tier 5s before. I've done once. Solo. Yeah. I didn't have as many tokens either earlier. I had spent a lot doing yesterday farming LMGs. I spent a lot dying on at Viewpoint, doing like tier 3s at Viewpoint, so well, we got through the first area. That's something to cheer for. Just take it nice and slow. That's all you have to do.
See if you can hook Isaac into that terminal and get us some intel.
There we go.
Connection established. DCD data stream enabled.
Alright, let's see what we've got. There's an active lab on the north side close to you. Your first priority should be to shut that down.
I wanted to try this with Iron Lung LMG. So Iron Lung actually is really good with ongoing directive. So if you can get an ongoing directive build, Iron Lung is really good with that, because then you get hollow point, bleed, and fire, and then use something like, like the catalyst mask.
Hit the main fuel line in the basement. That should get it flowing again.
So when you're dealing that burn and bleed, you're getting a bonus weapon damage and status effect. So you put that with the catalyst and ongoing directive. I don't know if I have ongoing directive in here. I don't think I do have any ongoing directive. Yeah, here we go. So ongoing directive says rules of engagement. Shooting a status effect enemy will apply a mark. Killing a marked enemy grants you a full clip of hollow. You don't have the mask. You can get the mask. So just go do the summit and put masks as your targeted loot, and you can get it. It's not a special drop. You can literally get it through the summit. Just target it. That or Vial. Do you have the Vial mask? Because that'll work too. The Vial mask worked as well with that build.
Open the fuel line. That should give the decon protocol enough.
It adds an additional dot to all your status effects. Okay. Yeah. Just please be my unit alloy or my sets.
Serious trauma detected. Immediate medical assistance needed. Serious trauma.
Just trying to get that fire guy, because those guys can get me killed faster than anybody. One guy left. Oh, I think I got another one to drop. It sounds like there's another one. No? Thought I heard like another clink. That unit alloys. Or that, yeah, I did get another one back here. Dude, is that two? Did I get two back here? I got three in one room. Salvo! Both masks. Well, it is a tier 4. Yeah, three in one room. That was hence why I was wanting to do the 5, because I was like, I'm pretty sure I can do a 5. And the drop rate's going to be nuts. Yeah, of course. By the way, this room, I keep telling people, you can skip this room. You don't have to fight this room. So if you don't care about the loot that much, you can just run right in here and set everybody on fire.
I guess you could call that clean.
And then just come back through the next one and see if any of them dropped loot. Before you set it on fire again. Cool little skip. If you don't, I'm actually gonna stay back here. Can I? Shit. Well, that's what I'm saying. So if it dropped protos, then the next time you come in that room, you would see them. So as long as you don't reload the map, you come back, and then you would just kill the guys in the room then. And grab your proto. It's not going anywhere. As long as you don't log out or reload the map, the loot stays on the ground. So you could kill everybody and then the next run come back and go, did they drop anything? No? Okay. I'm going to kill them again that way. And just keep doing that one that way until they actually drop something. Then you can fight them. Ooh, that's just going to drop me. I want to suppress this guy. Big brain. Wrinkly brain. Big wrinkly brain move there. That yellow guy came and jacked my shit up. But I did get Royal Works weapon handling and then a unit alloy mask, which I already have. And then whatever the other one was. I think the other one was a weapon. Yeah, it was this assault rifle that amplifies weapon damage by 15% of any enemies under status effects. day. But 3 protos in one run, that's 3 proto cores I need. So, because I'm leveling up a gear set. My Pestilence build. My Pestilence Virtuoso build is so much fun.
Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated.
Emmeline's the head of the outcasts. If she's an asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply of refiners.
26 seconds and we'll be good on our revives.
DCD Research Library.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor. Recover everything you can on broad-spectrum antivirals.
The bunny mask is fucking fire, bro. It is, yeah. Killer bunny, bro. A machine gun. Oh, I got 2 machine gunners. Oh, this is not going to be well. There's one down. Was he just trying to get ammo from that? I don't know what the hell that guy kept doing. Yeah, and so the bunny mask with the GC Rock chest pieces. Which you want to know? You wanted to see the really funny bunny one though, like the murderous bunny, the true murderous bunny is this. Do this with that. Look at that. Look at that. Oh yeah. Oh no, I messed up. Hold on. We can't forget. There we go. Now we're a murdering bunny. And during missions, no, I don't have that issue.
Data transfer initiated.
Even when my internet was shitty, I just got my internet fixed today. Like, it's like so much better now. But even when it was shitty, I wasn't getting disconnected from missions. Hey, another proto. Look at that. I had 4 protos, 1 run. I don't know. If you're getting an actual code, you can. Oh fuck! I forgot. There's more guys. A few more guys. All right, unit ally. Come on, salvo, salvo. Targeted loot. Well, at least I have the holster now. It's not the salvo holster, but it is a prototype holster.
Data transfer completed.
So that's cool. It's just not the salvo. But now my fire rate goes down by 5%. See, I wonder, like,
samples destroyed. I don't think the outcasts are going to be able to do much else from here.
Thanks for getting me that data to play with.
is it worth losing that fire rate for the...
Courtyard to avoid getting boxed in.
This has 15 versus 17. No, I'm going to hold on to this for now. I mean, I get more armor. The only other thing I'm not considering... Yeah, the only thing that I'm not getting from that is the 30% armor increase. And status effect duration is increased by 5%, so it does help the St. Elmo's. But that extra 30% armor can definitely help. I'm not going to get rid of them because it's my only unit alloy holster, but you don't need status effects. Well, I mean, the lightning is a status effect. The shock is a status effect, so it increases their stun for 5% longer.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
But it's not constant. Yeah. Damn, did that dude just back up?
Detected. Agent down.
Yay, legendary, didn't need it. Or exotic. Yeah, legendary. I'm thinking different game. Yeah, an exotic, don't need it. It's not going to be anything I need. I have every exotic in the game, minus the Ravenous. Ravenous, the Tinkerer, and the backpack from the Kelso mission. Only 3 exotics I'm missing right now. Oh, and the mask from the Tidal Basin one as well. Sweet dreams. And it's a shitty shotgun at that. Okay. Let's go up here. Let's get our keys. I'm gonna try it. All right, we're gonna do a tier 5. I'm still committed to the only added is they're tougher and they can tier 5s have the incendiary rounds. That's the big difference here. Until you go to sleep. Yeah. We got one key. Ronan. Ronan. Okay. Switch. We're going to do one more switch, and then we're going to switch back, do the 5, and then we're going to turn in all of our keys and call it a night. That's what we're going to do. I got one more in me. Doesn't that look funny, though? All the blood with the fucking smiley bunny face. That shit's hilarious. But I like the white. I like how the white, and GC Rock is one of my favorite Division content creators, so rocking his gear is kind of cool, too. So, I'll go back to that. But it is pretty cool. To run the bunny with all the bloody shit all over it. It's funny. I didn't do nothing. That's what I always think of. When the bunny mask, with the bunny mask on, you're just covered in blood. I didn't do nothing. What? Okay, no key there. And we got a key. We got 2 keys. Those keys. Let's go. Can we get a Ronin? Let's see. So in 7 hours, geez, 7-hour stream, guys, I got 42 keys and a shit ton of protos. 25 protos, maybe? I don't know why I did that. Force of habit. With that last one, getting 4 kind of sent me over for protos. So in 7 hours, I got 25 protos and 40 keys. I think this is a pretty effective farming method for keys for this event. That's my hardcore character. Hardcore. So yeah, also I'm going to be starting my PC Division 2 soon. Yeah. Yeah, it is long, but I mean, this is a legitimate way of farming those keys, so I'm not trying to cheat it or anything. But I will be starting my Division 2 stream, my fresh playthrough on PC. I don't have it. I just started an account on that one, so fresh account, fresh characters, all that stuff. So we're going to go through knowing what I know now, not making the same mistakes that I did the first time through with that. And then I'm also going to be playing Division Resurgence now that it's available on PC as well. So, got that content coming up too. So, keep a lookout for that stuff. Alright, one more try. Let's do a 5. Let's make sure we do a 5 this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 20 keys. What specs do my PC have? I have a laptop. It's a gaming laptop. i7 3.3 per core, 10 core. Was 24 gigs of RAM, something like that. 16 or 24 gigs of RAM. 2 terabyte solid state in it, and a 3050 Ti in it. Alright, we got a tier 5 locked in. Now they have the explosive rounds on me. They can set me on fire. That's the mutilator that gets added in 5. How much did I pay for my laptop? $700 US, 700. I want to say maybe a little bit more than that. Not much more than 700. I bought it from Walmart. On sale. See, I'm lighting this dude up on tier 5, and it just takes forever to kill him.
Vital signs critical.
How did that not stun you, dude? Alright, well, he's dead. That's no longer an issue. Alright, first area is clear. It only gets harder from here, right?
Active terminal detected.
See if you can hook Isaac into that terminal and get us some intel.
I almost think I should use something like Oxidizer or Crusader Shield. No, Crusader Shield's going to make me too ballsy.
Connection established. DCD data stream enabled.
It's that one big room that I'm worried about.
North side, close to you. Your first priority should be to shut that down. Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy
This
way
next
to say
room. This is the only part of the mission I'm actually really worried about, because there's a ton of ads in here.
hit the main
There's going to be a lot more explodey dudes.
Open the fuel line. That should give the decon protocol enough gas to run.
They can pulse me out of my cover.
Serious trauma detected. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
Whatever, dude. Did you see that? Dude just ignored my riot foam. See, that's what I'm talking about. It's those fucking incendiary rounds. Yeah, he said, no, not today, Chief.
Serious trauma detected.
We got it. Let's go. Oh, baby, we got it. Come on, Salvo. Salvo. Knee pads. Oh, well.
The decontamination protocol
There's a
contains
blue?
from a panel in the lab above you. Stay put once you pull the trigger, and you should be safe. Top floor. You can't miss it. It's right in the middle of the lab.
I'm getting everything I need. I'm getting all the unit alloy gear, and just not getting the fucking. Oh yeah, we want to stock up. And we're staying out here. We ain't going in there.
Virus samples detected.
Hey, we got a med pack over here we can grab. Or armor plate, or whatever the hell they're called. There's one in here I can grab too. Gets you back to 4. What did I get? Knee pads? This I am really happy I got, though, the relic, because it rolled perfect determined. This thing is going on my sniper build, and I'm going to smash content with it. Doing like 15 million a hit. It's hilarious. If you've never seen it, you're missing out.
Should be able to access the morgue at the far end of the West Wing construction site. If they haven't been disposing of the corpses properly, we could have another outbreak on our hands.
This part could be hard too, because the yellow guy flanked me last time and dropped me. I can't have that happen again. So I might stay as far back as I can. I mean,
Spread out and search for them. They could be anywhere.
cool. Got this room clear.
Someone who's infected but doesn't show symptoms.
So far, I think we
If I'm
can.
right, they're weaponizing green poison and turning it loose on the city.
Tier
Destroying
5.
anything that might be contaminated.
I got more on the tier 4. I got 4 prototypes on the tier 4. I've gotten 1 on tier 5. It's funny. It's all RNG, guys. I'm telling you. I've gotten 5 on a tier 1. It's all RNG. The loot actual drop rates, I think, are fucking bogus. I think they're just making that shit up to make you feel better. To try to force you to do the harder content, but realistically. Because I can clear this so much faster on 1. So I can do more clears and potentially get more protos. Yeah. I noticed that. Get off the wall! What are you doing?
Emmeline's the head of the outcasts. If she's an asymptomatic
One more room.
they've got an endless supply of the virus to play with.
Agent, your route out is going to take
This is
you
actually
to
kind
the
of,
research
I
library.
knock on wood, this is the easiest room.
Recover everything
You have
can
the most range from everybody. You just run out of ammo. Yeah, I'm just like, I'm trying to get off the pillar. I'm like, no, no, no. I'm too scared. I don't want to. I don't want to. Oh, yeah, that's bugging me. Hold on. Before we do anything else, I gotta take this off. Where's my white gloves? Is it those ones or is it... No, it's not those ones. Ooh. Ooh. Actually, kind of like the blood. No, it turned one red. I like that. Show my fingers? Yeah, that works. There we go. Oh shit, hold on. There we go. Now we're good. Now we're cooking with Crisco. That's why we weren't getting our protos. The hell is that dude doing? You know you can't get to me, right? Damn, the range on that thing. Holy shit.
Medical assistance needed. Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated.
Some barbecue sauce. Baby back rib.
Vital signs critical.
The DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead. See what data you can grab for Kelso.
I mean, I get 3 more tokens than I have. Yeah, think you get a bunch of tokens, but you really don't. You get 3 additional tokens. I had to put in 20, and I get 3 in Profitsville. The token system is such a freaking joke, man. There's a proto. There's 2. Maybe I can get a 3rd one from these guys over here. Nope, just the one. Come on, unit! Unit! It's not. It's a fucking LMG that I don't need. I was farming. LMGs were the targeted loot yesterday, and I was getting none. Now I'm getting. Every 10 bullets has in the magazine gain fire rate and weapon damage for 9 seconds when reloading from empty. Gay? Nobody cares about that.
The lab and samples destroyed. I don't think the outcasts are going to be able to do much else from here.
Thanks for getting me that data to play with.
Hostiles are moving to your position. Suggest an
Here they come. Be careful.
Am I full up? Full. That is a tanky fucking grenade, dude. Well, that sucked.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Grab some more ammo. Really want to take out her stupid little gun thing or drone thing. Remote control RV. Let's go grab some more ammo. Yeah, no shit. Can't aim for shit, motherfucker? God damn. Alright, we gotta move up. As much as I don't want to be up here, I need to be a... Oh, there's somebody over here? Oh yeah, there you are. There's two people over there, actually. Here it comes. Alright, now I don't have to worry about that stupid thing anymore. Again, just ignoring my fucking foam grenades. Just, nah. Yeah, I did better on the 4. As far as protos go. I even got an exotic. Not even an exotic. Jeez, I really want that salvo, though. I really want that. I don't even know if it can. I don't even know if it can drop in there. I'm just wanting it to. I want to wheel it to happen. Fuck. Forgot. Okay, we got at least one key. We got one key, and maybe we get a Ronin. Come here, Ronin. Alright, we're gonna go open our keys. Or we gotta farm it one more time, but we're gonna farm that one more time, and then we're gonna go open the keys. Maybe I can get prototype turmoils. That'd be cool. I did get prototype snow machines. Yeah, it is. You can get them. Turmoils can be prototyped. You can get it through the cache. I saw, was it nothing but, I think it was Kamikaze Von Doom, as much as I don't want to say that dude's name. I think it was him who got, he opened a cache and got prototype turmoils. Yeah, dude, I've gotten like 15. Yeah, I've got like 15 of them. Because I opened, when there was the glitch, I opened 300 caches. Hey, we got the Ronin to spawn. Look at that. Cool.
Hostile. Explosive seeker mine. System restored.
Heal up. That's your last heal. Better make it good. You didn't make it good. And now you're dead. Alright, guys. So we have a total of 44 keys to go open. Let's go open them. And as much as I want to keep going, I gotta go to bed. I'm tired. I really want those salvos. I really want the fucking salvos, Proto. That would be so fucking... That would be the bee's knees, man. Alright, let's see what we get. Oh, hold on. Let's empty out our inventory real quick. Okay, I was just making sure I didn't see the... It's funny, the SMG that I'm talking about that does insane damage and escalated missions, I got a prototype of it and I didn't think it was any good and I dismantled it. And then I saw the video of, oh hey, by the way, this SMG is busted as all hell. With Striker. Palisade, no. Oh, armor on kill's kind of cool. Perfect reload. Grants 20% bonus armor while reloading. Grants 0% armor bonus armor to all other allies when they are reloading based on their core attribute. That's kind of cool. I like the armor on kill. I'd never use it on. I don't know what I would use it on though. It's the problem. It becomes a core. It becomes a core. I'd rather the core. Because I could use it on like like a hunter build, but it was it was a chest piece, right? Yeah. And I'm going to use the hunter chest piece, so I couldn't even use it there. Alright, let's see. Let's see if we can get something cool. Proto First Bloom is kind of what I really want right now out of this. Gross. There's a Lexington. You need a Lexington? I'll give it to you. You can have mine. Have that one. You want to shoot snowballs at somebody? There you go. Oh, Carol. Another Lexington. I would love a Proto Lexington. That'd be bitchin'. I do kind of need these legendaries because I burned through a bunch of legendary cores, so. Slingshot, that's the SMG. That's the one that I got that protoed. So here, I'm going to show you why that thing is busted right now. So here's the thing. The optimal range for the first Blossom, right, is 31. The St. Elmo's is like 32. The Lexington has the same, so 31, right? So 31, 31, 31. Look at the optimal range on this SMG. It's at 60, double the range of your ARs. It makes this gun busted. And then, so what you do, and then you re-roll this. Yeah, and then you re-roll this to Ranger. So I'm going to hold on to this one because I am going to do a builder on this because I saw this build and I was like, holy shit. So amplifies weapon damage by 2% for every 4 meters you're away from your targets. So you're using an SMG that has an insane damage rate. You're super far away. You put Striker on that and then you use the smart cover and you're putting out and you're doing insane damage. So yeah, I had a proto of that and I dismantled it. Oops. Still got 30 caches to go though. Let's go. The Harvester, I got that prototype too. Hunter Killer, gay. Snowballs. Worst AR in the game, I think. I don't know. Could be good. I never used it. I don't need that no more. Unless it rolls. There's some turmoils. You can actually hear when it rolls a proto too, the sound will actually be different when the chest opens. See, that might be a proto. No. You'll hear the sound difference. Another slingshot. First Blossom. I'll let you know. If I get one. First sight. That's normal. That's normal. That's normal. That's normal. Normal. God, Dodge City holsters. Can you give me any more of those? Normal. 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 10 more keys. I haven't got a proto yet. Normal. Normal. agitator. Yeah, it's a different noise. Yeah, last two. Yeah, I know. Last one. Is it a proto? No. But let's see if we got a better first blossom. So this one has health to damage and damage out of cover, which is kind of what you want on that. Junk, junk. I mean, optimal range is not bad. Junk, junk. Well, this one's maxed out. Health to damage and damage out of cover. Is mine maxed out? No. The assault rifle is. So I'm going to switch to that one and get rid of the one I have. These always roll the same thing, so... I guess that could be cool. Weapon damage is increased by 4.5% for 10% of missing ammo. I mean, you get a big enough ammo. It starts at 48. You probably get it up to like 90. So you could probably, or 85 maybe, 85, 90, somewhere around there. You could probably get some good damage out of this gun. Caretaker. Use it. Okay. Killing an enemy with a critical hit grants sniper. That's actually really cool. I'm going to hold on to this. I might use that. And then this one has... Oh, I didn't even look to see what my other one had. SMG, crit chance, crit damage. I like that. This one had crit chance and swap speed. So actually, I'm probably going to keep this one and get rid of... I don't care about swap speed. So I'm actually going to get rid of that one. Those I don't care about. Don't care, don't care, don't care. But this one I will re-roll. Why can't I? Oh, because I don't have enough money. I'm like, why can't I re-roll? You don't have enough money, stupid. Dang, look at the rolls on that. Holy shit. Well, I'm holding on to that one. Yeah, well, this character is. This is a new character. I'm holding on to that. That's a fucking great one for that. Repair. Oh, I didn't know Ridgeways did that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hold on, hold on. I'm gonna hold on to that too. I didn't even know about that. I don't care about these stupid holsters. Don't care about those. I don't care about the bloody knuckles. Hold on to that. And we got some liberties and 6 exotic components, which is cool. We will put crit chance on this. Crit chance there. Crit chance there. Big magazine. There we go. So we save that. Oh yeah, I needed to go do this real quick before I go to bed. I keep forgetting to finish upgrading my gunner. There we go. Now it's fully spec'd out. Alright guys, well that's it for me for tonight. I really wish I could have gotten that stupid salvo, but I couldn't get it, so it is what it is. Tomorrow is Diablo 4, so I will see you guys then. Cosmic, thanks for coming by. Duke, thanks for coming by. Everybody else who came by that did say hi, it's okay. Hi. Make sure to subscribe. Yeah, maybe next time. Make sure to subscribe if you haven't already done so. Road to 1,000 subscribers. Subscribe. I love you all. Here, let me give you guys. I'm gonna give you guys a cool. We're gonna give you guys something cool to. Wacky arm flailing and inflatable arm flailing tube man to go to bed to. Breakfast time. Later, guys.